Yep, I tell you. Yep. Yep.
Hang on, whoa. We're not saying goodbye. I just forgot to mute that source. Oh, happy Monday, guys. Back at it again. Another Monday, another week of streams, another week of work. Oh, all right, here we go. Let's lock in. We've got some good stuff that we've got planned this week. This week's gonna be a big week of Pokemon. There's another big week of Pokemon. But Lasso Kid, thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Lasso. Alpha on the 105 stream streak, my goat. How are you doing? Zane, hope you are doing well. Snivy, thank you for being over on the YouTube side, dude. I appreciate it. Juji, Simji is no longer spin. Simji is now up and on the upcoming. She is rested and she is feeling good. She's just very Ebe. You know, very Ebe girl. So she's currently doing some Ebe at the moment. Porygon, how are we doing? Dawn, it's good to see you. And Crummy, the Lord of First. How are you doing, sir? It's fantastic to see. Chuffed, I have a request. Yes, Juji, what would you like to request? We are just yapping. Thank you for the lurk, Lasso, and for the biddies as well. I appreciate it. I can. He is my Lauban. We cannot be banning Crummy. But if you said ban Ajuri, I would think about it. But he is mean and has done crimes. What are the crimes? What are the charges? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Been doing lots of housework and cleaning. Yeah, it's getting that time of year, you know, Alpha, where, you know, summer's kind of coming to an end. Everyone's had their fun times and, you know, the going out. And it's like, okay, well, I'm going to be resting in the home now for a little bit. So I gotta start cleaning up the house. Me and Simji cleaned the house this weekend, actually. We thought we were gonna have an inspection, someone come around and take a look at the home. Sadly, that wasn't the case. But we still were able to like clean the house, make it nice, you know, bring in that good energy, bring in those good vibes. I did a fantastic job on the kitchen yesterday. And then get this, chat, get this. Jufty chooses, I'll take this too. Yeah, Lasso, I choose that you go and get yourself a good kebaby. I'm just too quick with it. That's what I'm saying. Ew, it's Oz. Oz, bro. I got bad news for you, dude. I got bad news for you, Oz. Do you know the last few Unite clips on my YouTube have performed the poorest of any clip I have ever done of all time? Do you know, Oz, it's literally not even worth it for me to make Unite shorts anymore. It's literally, Oz, it's literally not even worth it for me to make Unite content. It's not worth it. They don't do well anymore. No one wants to watch Unite. Oz, was it ever worth? Actually, yeah, it was. Before it died, Unite were regularly consistent uploads to the channel and they would do quite well. Now, it's not worth it, dude. It's like a tenth of performance. Here, I'll bring up the clip for you. It's not a bad clip either. Like it's a good clip. Like I didn't have to go into my bag to make this one. New clip. There we go. What's the minimum to fish Chufty in bits? 100 biddies. 100 biddies, Lasso. If you want to fish, it's a minimum of 100 biddies. I don't think I even watched the clips either. Yeah, well, Oz, that's because you're not a true fan. That's because you are here by obligation. That's because you're here because I'm one of 5 people that still play Unite sometimes. It's me, Spiny, Juji on a good day, Crummy sometimes, and Keeler. That's it. They're the only people in the entirety of the world who play Unite on stream. Obligation. Yay. GG sometimes. Oh, but Benny, how you doing, homie? It's good to see you. I was just like, bro, please never give Unite up, bro, please. Yeah, for sure. We have our real estate agent doing an inspection this week too, so lots of work to do beforehand. Yeah, Alpha, you don't want to make it so that they take any of your bond, bro. You want to make sure that you get all of that shit back, you know? Loincloth. Yeah, get that loincloth in there. Get that loincloth. Also, Lasso, thank you again for the 100 biddies. I really do appreciate it. But Oz, please tell me you've been playing Champions, dude. Please tell me you've been putting down Unite. I have not turned Unite on since I've downloaded Champions. I'm gonna be so for real. I have not turned Unite on since getting Champions. It's collecting dust in the... No, Oz, bro. I've been thank God. Thank God. Thank God. What have you been playing? Protects the loins from direct sunlight. Exactly, Porygon. Loincloth is very, very important. You can't even play Unite anymore in the Netherlands. Exactly, Benny. Unite is banned in the Netherlands. This is correct. Gigi was telling me because she was a Unite-focused content creator. She was only playing Unite. when they banned it in the Netherlands, she let me know. I was just like, damn, dude, that's crazy. Nothing, just dealing with IRL stuff. Makes sense, Oz. You know, probably got some work, some studies that you got to do. That's 100% makes sense, dude. So it's good that you're looking after yourself and your well-being and your IRL before you look after your URL. What's with men today? Why are you lying and bully? Gigi, I just think that, you know, maybe you're still a little bit hung up. Maybe you're just a little bit still depressy that you didn't get a deer. Maybe, who knows? So mad. Why were people playing it on bikes? I don't know, Porygon. You tell me. But you did pull a Mega Latinas, and I looked at the Latinas for you, Gigi, because I realized that it has kind of dookied recently. So Mega Latinas is now under 80 euro. It used to be a 120 euro card, but like it's under 80 euro now. So I would say move the Latinas on quickly so that it doesn't drop anymore, because I don't see Mega Evolution increasing in value anytime soon. It's like it's going to be reprinted again. So not only is it going to be reprinted from the cost that it currently has on its value, it's going to be reprinted again. So yeah, oh, 66, it fell more. Oh yeah, I'd trade, sell, move that on quickly. I don't want, especially if it's going to be reprinted again, Gigi. You don't want to have that value go down anymore. But I think Simji and I actually have a trade. I think Simji and I, when cards get reprinted, they go down. Yeah, Oz. It's because there's more in circulation. It's supply and demand, Oz. Basic economics. When something is in higher demand, the cost of it goes up. And when the supply is being met and the redistribution is making its way around and there is a lot of something to go around, the cost of it goes down because the demand goes down because people are getting it and they don't have to, it's supply and demand. So when a card gets reprinted, it goes down in value because it's currently being redistributed. There's more of them going around. That's how it works. That's basic economics. There you go, Oz. If you got an economics test coming up, you just passed. No, Clippy. I don't know where you heard this, bro. Do you know what I'm actually looking forward to, Clippy? I'm looking forward to the Clippy League. How you doing, cuz? Good to see you, bro. Well, that's a Oz. That is also another term. That is called what is called a monopoly. So when you have the monopoly on something, which is when you have all of them, you can charge whatever you want. So again, that is also another term that is used, and that is called a monopoly. But Oz is like, fuck, bro, people have already thought of this? There's terms for this shit? Oh, beep boop 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 beep beep beep. Yes, I am an AI. Hang on, let me get my best bearded and Clippy. Let me get my best AI voice going. All right, let me get my best AI voice. Oh my god, look at this here. We have a new viewer, RKJ WD UGC VY VWCU. Hello, user X. Welcome to this stream. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Please don't forget to drop the like. Consider a follow if you are having a fantastic time. There you go. There you guys go. Is Shufti AI? Oh, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. What did I get into today? Oh, you know, that's so funny. That is actually a legitimate question that people will have to ask in the near future, bro. You guys should follow this guy. You guys should follow this Shufti guy. He's kind of funny. That's a genuine question you're going to have to ask in like the future, because of all the fucking weird garbage slop that people are putting out, especially the Italian AI trading cards. Oh, bro, the Italian AI slop trading cards with our favorite cards, Cappuccino Ballerino. Oh, Clippy. Everyone's gonna chase Cappuccino Ballerino. Wouldn't be surprised if Chufti is AI. Why, bro? It's because I'm just, he's not even here, bro. He's not even here, cause for legal reasons, that AI stint was a joke. I am not AI. I am the father of Boosman Jones. Man, Beans blessings. GG, have you seen my Boosman shirt? It is very nice, isn't it? It has the many faces of Boosman. That's them there. The many faces of Boosman Jones. You guys can see them all for a, I don't think these shirts are available yet, but they will be. Good shirt. Good shirt. It is the many faces of Boosman Jones. Pepsi Man. Yeah, Snivy's watched a Wolfie video. Well, Snivy's locked in and watched a Wolfie video. Was just like, hey, yo, skill swap Starmie. We're gonna do that. Snivy, I hope you've been having some good fun with skill swap Mega Starmie. You know, he's a very, very powerful guy, very powerful man. The one thing I worry about with huge power and pure power is because Intimidate is so rampant in the current space. It's like if you get hit twice with Intimidate, that's all of the effects of huge power gone. So it's like I've been a bit hesitant, especially with burns around as well, with Matcha Gacha and Will-O-Wisp. I've been a bit hesitant. That's why I didn't really want to do it. But there is one guy I'm in the lab with, and I think he's fucking good. He's very good. I definitely didn't nearly pass out at work today. Copy, no. What happened? Yesterday I read an article, and apparently quantity-wise, AI has created more art in the last... art. In the last 3 years than human people in the entire recorded history. Yeah, because it's just generating slop at like at an astronomical level. It's just like slop. It's bad, Porygon. It's bad. I never did that. I actually some of you might know who it is, and some of you may have put the pieces together. But I actually had to tell someone to stop using AI art in the Discord recently. And originally I was just like, look, it's a bit cringe, but let's not do that. And then Steggy was just like, nah, you need to tell this dude. I'm just like, all right, fine, I'll do it. I'll do my due diligence as a community leader. You're right. So then I messaged him and I was just like, hey dude, can you like kind of not use AI art in the Discord? It'd be kind of cool. I didn't mean it like rude, didn't mean it like, I wasn't just like, you must or you will be banned. I was just like, hey, you know, a couple people feel a little uncomfortable and, you know, it's probably not the best if you use these. No reply. Immediately left the Discord. Blocked and banned on all accounts. So, me! I didn't do that. The person who I asked did. And it was just a very, very strange interaction. It was an extremely strange interaction. And it just, yeah, I don't know. Some people really, really like it, Porygon. Like they'll base personalities and shit behind it. So I just don't, yeah, that's an interaction I had to have very recently. So that's, it's something fun for you guys to be like, oh, what? I didn't even know. It's like, well, I didn't make it public knowledge. I just quickly dealt with it, and then it kind of dealt with itself, really, which was, you know, a W. It kind of took itself out, but it was, yeah, extremely strange. My body decided to say no. I caught myself as soon as I was falling over. Copy. That's what happens when you don't get 8 hours of sleep and 3 meals a day. It catches up to you. Copy. It catches up to you. Why do you think we say that? Why do you think we say 8 hours of sleep, 3 meals? Why do you think we tell? We're not just doing it because haha funny. Hi Froggy, how we doing? How have you been enjoying? How have you been enjoying Champions without Raikou? Raikou is I actually would like to see Raikou in Champions because he's not very good. So so I'd like to see people make him good, you know? How are you doing, Froggy? It's good to see you. We just got Waters today. Don't play it because it's not on mobile. Oh, Oh, well, it will be soon. It will be very soon. I thought you had a Switch. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, it'll be on mobile in the next coming weeks. They have to release it on mobile before Indianapolis Regionals NA. So they have to, because it's going to be the platform that Worlds is being held on. So they got to make sure that they get enough practice in it. So to fix the bugs, because the bugs are really bad at the moment. So they have to release on mobile soon. So just stay tuned. Yo, happy Monday. They'll add all Pokemon eventually. Well, no, maybe not all, Froggy. Maybe not all. I actually like the amount of Pokemon that is in the game at the moment. I just don't like the bugs. Like, moves should work the way they're designed to work. Like, fake outs should make the opponent flinch. There shouldn't be glitches and bugs of interactions for moves not working, you know? Drain Punch shouldn't fucking heal the opposing Farigiraf, you know? So once they get that done, it's all goods. No, yeah, no Ladybot, no play. But happy Monday, Zexy. How you doing, brother? Yo, Boosters boys. Boosters boys are looking strong, dude. Boosters boys are looking crazy good at the moment. Raikou for champ. So, Froggy, Raikou will probably be added with like the legendary mythic expansion that they do. So whenever they add all the legendaries, I assume that he will be added, but he's just probably going to be outclassed by a lot of things. Like, if you think about it, Raikou is just a worse Regieleki in terms of competitive play, which is a shame, because I would love Raikou to be good. Like, I'd love Calm Mind Scald Raikou to make a comeback, you know? But sadly, his Scald got taken away from him. So yeah, I would love to see Calm Mind, Thunderbolt, Scald, Aurasphere, Raikou come back and be a menace, but sadly he can't because he's just outclassed now by everything. So maybe they'll give him some new tools. Maybe they'll give him some new fun things. This will be cool. This will be cool. Yo, this is not Oz. Ayo, definitely not Oz on the YouTube. Thank you, homie. I appreciate it. Definitely not Oz. Definitely not. My dream is to have every Raikou in every Pokemon game. Now it's missing in Unite and well, Froggy, Unite is not going to be a game for a while, so you're so fine there. Like, do you know? Yeah, Raikou gets Aurasphere. He gets Aurasphere. It's a very, very good move. Do you know what? Do you guys know what? Here's a fun fact for Unite. Articuno came out Friday. Anyone know that? Anyone played Articuno? Anyone know Articuno came out on Friday? Oh, banana. Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Anyone at all looking for some answers? Anyone in the crowd? Raise your hand. Articuno came out on Friday. Has anyone played it? Did anyone know? What's a Unite? Slash is just like, oh my god, someone mentioned it. Hey Slash, how you doing? Hope legendaries are restricted as fucking champions. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see legendaries as champions. I actually really like this regulation we have where legendaries aren't in the game. I think it's very fun. I'll play Unite again when Raikou is added. Okay, so Froggy is uninstalling Unite, thankfully. Also, Froggy saw something really funny the other day. Unite is disabling logins with Facebook accounts, which is such a weird thing to hear because nobody uses it. And then I clicked, I'm like, oh, I know someone. Oh, I know someone that uses Facebook login. Oh, I know someone who uses Facebook login and hasn't logged on from any way ever. Yeah. I know one person. So Froggy, you literally won't be able to log in to your accounts if you haven't logged in another way after the 29th of April, I believe. They are disabling Facebook login for Pokemon Unite. So if you haven't logged in, I linked it to mine. Oh, thank God you linked it. Okay, good. Good. Because I remember you saying that you didn't, but you linked it. Okay, so you'll be able to use it. Good, fantastic. It's not that busted. Slash, I just don't think there's enough data to be able to see if it actually is busted because no one's playing. I think there's like 7 people playing, and one of them is in this chat right now. It's you, Slash. So you're saying I can't use Jirachi Kyawa? Sadly, not Juji. No Jirachi in Unite. Unite or in Champions. Taddy, my demon, bro. How have you been going? How's your Champions grind been going, dude? We've just been yapping a little bit. More like Facebook log off. Yeah, bro. Yo, devil monkey. How you doing, homie? I haven't played since like last Sunday. I haven't played since I installed Champions. Legitimately. I haven't installed since I haven't played since I've installed Champions. Not well. I've played very little. Oofed. Unfought. I actually haven't played too much either. Like I've just been playing at night before going to bed. Just a couple battles here and there for rank. And I've been, because when I've been streaming it, we've just been doing lobbies because I didn't realize so many people would want to play lobbies with us. I didn't realize the Chufty King of the Hill would be such a pop off. So I was expecting to play rank on stream, and then I just haven't because we've been versing each other, which has been really fun. If they're adding the legendary birds, then it's only a matter of time before Entei Raikou are added. Froggy, I don't think the game is going to be alive. I used to play a ton with Jody, then he stopped, so I stopped. Well, yeah, that's because like if content creators that you watch don't play, why would you play? You know, like it makes sense. if the person you're watching isn't playing, then you know there's no motivation for you to play. The game won't be alive for them to add Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. Like, yes, they've got Suicune in the game right now. They probably have plans for Entei and Raikou, but there's just no reason for them to add them yet because they now that champions are, I would love to see the numbers. I would love to see the numbers of the player base. Is he playing? All right, what's his numbers? Well, give me a gaze of this. Oh, Steggy's live. Pop off, Steggy. I genuinely think that there is no one really playing the game because everyone's playing champions. Yeah, he's minus 300. He's under 300. I think that's the lowest. That's like 280. Yeah, like that is not good for him. Oh. God damn. I see champions, but I have seen enough to know the Unite annoying practices are coming. Expecting pop-ups on start and paywalling new Pokemon. The free-to-play gets a 2-week shift. Slash, from what I've said, and I always say this, I've said this at the beginning. I say this at the beginning of every single champion stream. Do not give them any money until the game is fixed. So I got like the 3 things. I'm like, hey, disclaimer, we're playing champions today. Just a heads up, remember, do not spend any money on the game. Make sure you're moving your Pokemon from home to champions. Don't spend your VP in the game yet. Hang on to that, you might need it. And make sure you go in expecting a buggy mess, because that's what it is. We do like a big disclaimer. So if they are going to be hosting worlds on this platform, they need to be able to make it accessible. So I'm very interested to see what sort of practices they do implement. And if they don't, then hey, Slash, pleasant surprise, you know? But if they do, we need to make sure that we are ready to be able to counter the cost effectiveness. If there's expansions, you have to pay for expansions. That's going to be terrible. But if it's just free to play downloads, then fantastic. I really do think they're going to maintain their free to play aspect because they need to, because Pokemon has always been free to play, the competitive aspect, if you own the game. But I'm very interested to see how they monetize and what they're going to be doing. Put it that way. Champions is also, yeah, it is crispy, but remember, it is a buggy mess, so we need to do our due diligence. I heard from someone was pissing in my pond. Yeah, Dolly, we're all pissing in your pond. We're literally all pissing in your pond right now. Yeah, Unite is cooked, dude. Unite is pretty much fried. Like, with champions out, I just don't see it being around for much longer. And if it does, cool. We'll play it every now and then. With one rogue Sunday when I've made Master Ball, I can just be like, all right, let's load up Unite. Oh, I need help for breakfast. Eggs, toast, or omelet. How about all 3? How about an omelet on toast? That way you get your eggs, your omelet, and then you have a little bit of toast underneath. Hey, Enigma, how we doing? Like, I'm gonna go home and improve my team after work in like 34 minutes. Yes, let's go, Crispy. Oi, oi, oi. Tacos, you mad dog. How you doing, bro? You right? Get it in ya. Good to see you, Enigma. Yeah, we're just yapping. We're going to be doing the Nuzlocke today, so I was just yapping a little bit before we load that up. Crispy's begging me for the Chufty League 2. And I'm not ready. The game's not ready, Clippy. The game is not ready. I'm actually going to be entering a tournament this Saturday. Big Sag for you guys. I can't stream the tournament because it's at 2 a.m. my time. So I can't stream that time. So I won't be able to stream it for you. What I will do though is I'll be in the Discord streaming it if you guys want. So if you guys want to be able to watch me play in the tournament, I'll stream my games in Discord so that you guys can watch me play and be like, "Oh, that's a good move, Chuft. Oh, that's a good move, Chuft." I'm hearing him. Yeah. I'll do a muted Discord stream so you guys can watch the games and be like, "Ooh, pop off." Yeah. Chuft is back. Yo, Churzard, how we doing? I'll mod and hack unite. All right, how you gonna do that, Froggy? you an expert modder and hacker? Oh. Also, I still finished top 7k after last night. I think I got to like top 14k and then was just like, I think I won 7 battles in a row. And I was just like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, I want to go back to wrecked. So no lovey Saturday. We can lovey up until 2 a.m. GG. That's what we can do. It's time for Chufty to have 50 different people yelling at him what to move to do. Chufty, no, you have to vault switch here. They're going to swap. Chufty, no, you have to Will-O-Wisp here. They're staying. Chufty, no, you have to pain split. I predict it. Yeah, 3-stream string. Let's go, Enigma. Oh, man. But yeah, it's going to be good fun. I think it's going to be very entertaining. Ah, yes, I can finally yell at Chufty in VC. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. We got to do the tournament on Saturday nights, 2 a.m. And I'll be streaming it in Discord. So if you guys aren't in the Discords and you guys would like to watch it on Saturday, there's the link there. So you guys are gonna be able to watch it. I'm sick of my imagination, Chufty, not pain split. I'm sick of my imagination, Chufty, not pain splitting, bro. Yeah, so I think it's gonna be good fun. Can't get to champion tier yet in Pokemon Champion. No, you can't. You can't get to champions tier there. I think it's gonna be added on the next update. I think it's gonna be added when they add mobile. It would make sense where the player base expands. Like literally when they add the mobile app, when the mobile app works, the player base is going to literally quadruple. Like I'm genuinely keen for it. Wednesday, most likely. Whoa. No. Like they're not gonna add the mobile app on Wednesday. The mobile app is gonna be in a couple of weeks. They still need to fix a couple things, bro. Wednesday, they won't be adding the mobile app. That sadly won't happen. But all right. I rushed to get stream ready, so I do need to go and have a quick pee before we get started on the Nuzlocke. So I will see you guys in a quick second, and then when we get back, I'm in the champion tier from what I've heard. Oh, okay, couple of weeks on a Wednesday. So I'm gonna go pee really quick, and then we're gonna start up the Nuzlocke. Now, Boosters boys do have a lot of points. And the council, well, let's see what they're gonna be able to do. But essentially, we had 3 team swaps. We had 3 team swaps yesterday. So, Boosters boys are going all in now. Charizards, while I'm peeing, you can tell everyone about how good Boosters boys are. All right, I'll see you guys soon, and then when we get back, we'll start the Nuzlocke. Let's go.
Keep a little dirt under my pillow.
All right, we are back. We are all peed, and we are ready to go on the lock. I somewhere forgot where the Champions tier is available a week after rank season starts. Oh, I don't think so, Enigma. I mean, you could be right. But I don't think they're gonna do that yet. I think they're gonna keep it as it is for a while. But if they do end up adding Champions tier on Wednesday, that's kind of sick, kind of cool, kind of based. Based, sick, and cool. Boosters boys are the best because we love Boost, and Boost is the best. It's true. It's here to spread the word of Boosters boys. Hi, Azuri. How we doing? Look at his sleepy little head. Also, have you seen my shirt? Jersey, I thought you might enjoy my shirt. It is the shirt of the many-faced Boost. You guys may recognize from Game of Thrones the many-faced god, but what you haven't recognized is the many-faced Boost. What the hell? Is this shirt available for purchase? Not yet, Dawn. Simji is going to add it to the merch store. Soon. Soon it will be. Bean blessings. Driving up a look. No worries, Azuri. Road safety first. Juji, ban Azuri. Ban Azuri. That's just how it works. There we go. All right. Let's get started on our Black 2 Randomizer Nuzlocke. Well, we have Boosters Boys versus the Council. And we are heading over now. There we go. Now just gotta load this up. Get it started. Make sure that we have everything correct. There we go. Now I can check the points. So I know that the council is on 17. I know this to be true. I know it from the heart of hearts that the council is indeed on 17. But now we have Boosters Boys. Just doing a little math. Doing a little math. $122. There we go. That is the current score. Chufty, it's time. Well, you can't change teams anymore, Dawn. Teams are locked in. You can't change teams. I announced it in the Discord yesterday. It's official. You cannot change teams anymore. This is it. Has there been any successful releases this Nuzlocke? No. Dawn, you dummy. Dawn, you can't change teams. How's Sweden treating you? Very, very well, Slash. Simji and I are still sort of saving for our home. But I've been getting super into my work. The shack has been going really well. It's been really, really good. It's been super awesome. And we're really hopeful on how everything is going to be looking forward in the next couple of months. You know, we really do think it's going to be really moving forward for us. And hopefully we'll have our new home soon. Slash, I'll be able to have a little bit wider stream schedule so I can keep up to date with you guys. And like be able to make more content for you guys. I'll be able to have my recording room so that I can actually record some YouTube videos for you guys instead of just having like live streams and shorts. I want to have some long form content for you guys as well. So another thing that me and Simji are going to be looking to do is Jillian changing moves counterable. No. You can delete moves. So Dawn, I explained it before, but essentially if you delete all 4 moves of a Pokemon, I can then just like grab the top one, you know? So for example, if Latios knows Spore, Thunder Punch, Luster Purge, Dragon Breath, you delete Spore, that's fine. I just get another one in. You delete Dragon Breath, that's fine. I just get another one in. You get Thunder Punch, I just get another random move. Luster Purge, that's fine. If you then delete one of the other 4 random moves that I've gained, Spore is now available again. So it's like a 4 move rotation. But yeah, you know, none. Sad. Boosters Boys is too big. Yeah, the love for Boosters Boys this time has gone crazy. Like, I didn't think Boosters Boys would be as popular as they were, but everyone loved Boosters Boys. That's how it went down. The boys really came together this one, I will say. Was Spore a repeatable TM? Yeah, Spore was a repeatable TM. Listen, I don't want to say I'm influential, but like, oh, being able to compile points when a team is much larger makes it tough. in the beginning, Crummy, in their beginning, it was even. It was only like three players difference in the beginning. But with the team changes and with the betrayals and the redemptions, the gap became a lot larger. So like in the beginning on the birthday stream, it was actually pretty even. Down with the council, down with the sickness. Juji. Like if we delete Latios Luster Purge, can you just go back to heart scale? Well, yeah, but I'd have to like the other 4 would have to be deleted. So if you got rid of Luster Purge, I'd probably just like teach it Zen Headbutt or something, you know? Like if you got rid of Luster Purge, I would then say grab Zen Headbutt. That's how it would work. The Nikki and Copy disgrace. That was a bit unfortunate. That was a bit unfortunate. Okay, so we want to go down here. And then we're going to go here. And then... there it is. Yo, a Garchomp? Bruh, that would have been fucking chaotic if we got that here. The council family just didn't take well enough care of them, so the Boozers boys will gladly and open-heartedly take them in. It's true. Juji, the Boozers boys can... everyone is worthy of redemption. That's what I say, you know? Everyone worthy of redemption. They made the council. They made the council. Oh. Get betrayed, idiots. Damn, Grummy, how can you get betrayed like that, bro? Steel gem. Kind of nice. Nice. Oh, man, that's funny. And a Yuri Smooch. Everyone loves... Bro, what game is this? I'm gonna switch back to Twitch. Sounds good, Oz. This is Pokemon Black 2. It's Pokemon Black 2, our randomizer Nuzlocke that we have been playing. Alright, there's a little hiker down there. So we're just gonna make our way over to this guy. And we're not gonna use strength. We're gonna check which Pokemon this guy's got. But we're gonna lead with Simji to get her training done. Wow, mods ban this guy, bro. Get betrayed, idiot. If I knew how to ban people, I'd do it. Crummy, can you go cry somewhere else, please? This is a winners only stream. So this guy all faithful. I mean, he's got a muck, which is kind of funny. He's got a muck. Now, muck does get mud bomb, but I better check if he still knows mud bomb. Better check. Muck. Everyone loves a good muck. Muck. 45. We have Acid Armor, Sludge Bomb, Screech, and Fling. Never mind. Never mind. We're so fine. So what is local headline and national news headline for me? I get local driver found with cocaine and get no jail time. And national headline is war in Iran. Well, obviously the national headline is always going to be that for everywhere. The local headline is... local news for us was that we had a very windy storm. We had a very windy days here in Sweden. Very much wind, and then obviously the war in the Middle East, which sucks. Which is fucking not fun for anyone. Yo, Trainer! How we doing, cuz? Thank you so much for the subby. Now, Trainer, is that a point you would like to put on the board for the council? As you are part of the council, so would you like to strengthen the forces of the council? Thanks for all the fun and games and laughs and tears. Thanks for having this awesome space for us to all be the Chaos Gremlins, of course. We are lucky to have you in our lives. Here's to many more months. Thank you, Trainer. I appreciate it. I had a dream about much wind. Yeah, we had lots of winds. Galvantula. I'm gonna flamethrower. See me? Burn the spider. For the council! Alright, so we got council 1. There we go. Council 1. Oh. There we go. And then I gotta go trainer +1. There we go. All locked in and done. There we go. Hey, chat. How about we make the Nuzlocke more interesting by having at least one relic? All right, Crummy. All right, Crummy. Look at this guy. You had your chance, Crummy. Literally had your chance. No worries, Enigma. Have fun with champions, homie. Thank you so much for coming on in. And we are going to... Actually, we're going to do this. There we go. Boosters boys, it cannot be stopped. Nope, it's have. Oopsie daisy. Do what? Do what? Do what? Do what? Do what? We have the legendary boy, Do What. We are gonna send in the skipless. Shifty, can I re-request the bannage of Crummy? Nay. We cannot ban my Lauban. Bro, who would you release if Chufti let you release on one of his mods? What do you mean, let you release Oz? You haven't been here for the Nuzlocke, have you, Oz? You know, you're not quite familiar with what's going on. Yeah, so essentially, Oz, we are having what is called a community Nuzlocke, right? So we have two teams. We have two teams right now, Oz. We have Boosters Boys. We have Boosters Boys. And we have the Council. We have both. We have Boosters Boys and the Council. You can either be on the Council or you can be on Boosters Boys. Now, what we are currently experiencing right now is the Nuzlocke thriving. And the Council is just trying to ask if they could maybe please release a Pokemon, because they have been trying to, but nay. Crummy the Boosters Boys entire roles to help. Why would we release a mod? Why would we want to release? We are also at the hardest part of the game right now. So, just giving you guys a heads up, if we do happen to lose a Pokemon, it's all downhill from here. Like, if we lose a Pokemon in this area, we are kind of cooked. It is really not looking good for us. Oh my god, an Eevee. Could you imagine, chat? I have a Water Stone. Could you imagine? As Co-Sub Corporal, Captain of Boosters Boys. That's a very interesting title. Catch it? I can't, Oz. It's a Nuzlocke. Oz, have you literally never played or watched a Nuzlocke before? Nobody will ever know. Yes. This chat with checks notes. 31 people in it would never, no one would ever know. I think these are Mewtwo, right? Yeah. yeah, these are Mewtwo. I think these little, the little Orbeez, they're a fun Mewtwo. There we go. All right. We are going to run. There we go. We're gonna run. Mewtwo, let's go! Yeah, sadly I can't catch the Mewtwo trainer, but I can, and it's a very deadly Pokemon, so I have to just run away from it. Porygon Z. Okay. I have, but I usually leave after a while. Wow. I was here for your last Nuzlocke. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's that flamethrower. It's gonna be doing big damage. Lock on? Oh yeah, you can lock on. Come on, Porygon, do something. Porygon, do something. He locked on, Porygon. He locked on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rodley. Oh, wow. All right, we're gonna bring in the wall. The wall. He locked on, but he didn't lock in exactly, Charizard. He locked on, not locked in. Crazy. All right, let's go for the... Oh, let's go for an... Oh, I wonder how... Iron Head, then Mach Punch. Let's go Iron Head, then Mach Punch. Dawn, just a heads up. You are speaking to somebody who no longer exists in that team. I just want to give you a heads up, Dawn. The person that you are replying to right now changed teams. Knowledge is eternal. Sometimes, Dawn, you just write the material writes itself sometimes. Oh, right. Not talking to all her friends in the council. It's okay. You will never understand the fruits of intel. Yepers. It's true. You know, I don't. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, Oz. I allowed one redemption. I allowed a redemption arc. I allowed a redemption, and I allowed a betrayal. You're allowed to swap teams, but only once. Those who deny Akira deny the new world. Yep. That sounds like the screaming hysterics of someone who realizes they may be on the losing team. We'll see. That John Travolta maybe. Very, very appropriate. Oh, God, that's funny. Dawn's like, oh, shit. Wow, we really don't have anyone left. 5 team members changing was impactful. That's enough to turn the tides. That's enough to turn the tides. Is this another Mewtwo? Oh, wild Pokemon. 5 disgraces. I smell something. I smell it coming from the council. Could it be desperation? Nah, Juji, what it is they're lulling me into a false sense of security right now, right? Oh, Firestone, that's nice. And it's because I'm coming up to the hardest battles of this game. So it is going to be difficult moving forward. Like this is training here, and I'm having to like tiptoe my way around this. Does Steelix have Earthquake? Bear with me. Because all of this here is, we have some really intense battles coming up. Steelix. Does Steelix have Earthquake? Steelix has Dig. Steelix has Stone Edge, Dig, Iron Tail, Crunch. Oh, Stone Edge? Okay, yeah, no. We gotta swap. We gotta swap. We have to swap. So what I'm going to do, right? If Steelix has Stone Edge, then we want to go into Big Hands Joe. I have Dig. Ozzy, how we doing? Get lulled, idiot. Drifty, it's 122 to 18. There is no lulling. Well, the thing is, Crummy, the thing is that's just for release points, right? That's just for releasing Pokemon. What that doesn't save is if I lose a Pokemon by like natural Nuzlocke causes. So if I get lulled into a false sense of security and I'm just playing the game casually and then make a mistake and then, you know, it is what it is, I have to live with those decisions, and like I have to play around that. So it's like me being able to maintain my momentum through the game without losing Pokemon. Because this area of the game is exceptionally difficult. Don't you dare distract a Mudman from his A game. Yeah, like this is we're in dangerous territory here. Absol. Oofed. Okay. Absol. I want to go into the wall here. Absol, we're going into the wall. Nah, Chuflock's in too hard for that to happen. Look. Chufty, your ideal man almost died. No, Juji, it's fine. It's fine. I was aware. I was completely aware that my ideal man was going to take a hit. I was on top of it, Juji. I was on top of it. Juji just has to carry harder. Exactly. That's why I need to like lock in. I need to make sure that we are not having an ass gas situation. Juji, can you tell everyone in the stream what an ass gas situation looks like? What is an ass gas? Don't at me. Bro, can this fucker stop detecting? There we go. Thank you. Leave me out of this. Oh, don't use me as a textbook example of what not to do. Is it bad that I'm hoping on his Pokemon goes down? No, Oz, it wouldn't just be you. It'd be a bunch of people in stream. Because, like, if one of my Pokemon go down, it opens me up to a lot of susceptible things, right? Because, like, at the moment, right? At the moment, my team is an integral core. Willy! Oh my god, not the YouTube slander. At the moment, this team is an integral fighting core unit, right? Everyone covers their own weaknesses. There's not really any weaknesses that like stand out as one or the other. We're actually looking pretty good. But if Big Hands Joe or Cyndaquil or Labusios or Skipwith or the Wall, if any single member of this team happens to die, I am in a lot of issues. I am in Spain without the N. I am in spy. As the kids call it. I am in spy. Yo, how we doing somewhat? I have a shiny thrower in Pokemon Go, even though it isn't available in my region because I got it from the Go Fest. Let's go! That is a big find. That's huge. Hell yeah. I feel like that ain't gonna happen. For the sake of the excitement, I feel like Latios should go. No, Labusios! Labusios, there's too much lore with Labusios, Crummy. Labusios is the prodigal son returned. Labusios has been with us since the very first attempt of this game. He has been released in his prior run, and the fact that he came back, nay, not came back, but the fact that he came back and we caught him, because it's a legendary encounter. So the fact that we caught him, that is the magic of the Chufty Lock. And we have a hidden grotto. Now we can't take the encounter here, but we can get the item. A Pokeball, very nice. Caught him first ball. First ball. We don't like being in spin, no. But imagine the cinema, Crummy. We were denied taking our son home in the first Nuzlocke. This is the redemption run. This is what it's all about, Crummy. This is how we bring the homies home. New encounter. Let's see what we get. We have a new encounter. Let's see how we go here. We're gonna go in with the wall. Fresh encounter. All right. We have a Cottony. Whimsy. Oh my god, we could actually have a Whimsicott. That's so funny. Ooh. All right, let's Mark Punch here. Mark Punch won't kill. It's equal level to me. It'll Mark Punch will be fine. It's not stabbed. We'll be fine. There we go. See? I told you guys. Oh, I don't like that endeavor. Oh, I do not like that endeavor. All right, we're gonna have we're gonna be throwing balls here. It's a baby. No, Gigi, this one is not a baby. This is a Cottony. This one is a Cottony. 1, 2, 3. Lock it in. Lock it in, Gigi. First ball. Lock it in. What do you want to call this one? Boosters, boys, you can use a point to name this Pokemon if you would like. Or the council as well. If you guys would like to name the Cottony, you can use a point. Also have a Hundo Latios in Pokemon Go. Oh, I had one too as well, someone. I had one too. I moved it across to my Pokemon home. Guys, let's save our points. I want a Hundo Latios. Yeah. Can I name it Crummy? If you would like to name it, you can. We have had 100 biddies used in this point in this stream by Lasso. You can absolutely name it if you would wish. You can use Lasso's 100. So if you move a home Pokemon into champions, does it instantly get perfect IVs? Yes, but then when you move it back, it doesn't keep them. So hopefully that makes sense. Oz, we streamed Champions last Thursday, Friday, and we will be streaming Champions again this Thursday, Friday. Also, it still remembers its IV spread. Yes! It still remembers its IV spread from when it was in home. Crummy, that doesn't fit. The Latios' sub. Okay, alright, we're gonna call it The Latios sub. Is that it? Is that what we're calling it, Crummy? Is that what we're calling it? Honestly, big W. Yeah, no, it's a cool thing what they're doing. The whole implementation of it is quite nice. Yup, okay. We're gonna be calling Cottony the Latios sub. Alright. Now we're going to Hyper Potion. There we go. Okay. And now we have these lads. What? How long does wait until everyone else arrives mean? The area past here is important. The people heading to Route 21 are definitely important, but we have an important role as well. Where's Route 21? Where is Route 21? Where is my town map? All right, here we go. Yo, Aaron! How we doing? What's the point of IV training that literally nothing Oz? They got rid of, there's EV and IV training Oz. So EV training is all done in the app now. IVs technically no longer exists in Pokemon Champions. Everyone has 31 in every stat. Yeah, that's why Oz, it's made everything more accessible. Route 21. Where is that? Route 21, Seaside Cave, Undella Bay, Route 21. Undella Town. Oh, okay, yep. I know where they are. All right, yep, I know how to get there. Okay, all right, cool. Can Legends EA put Pokemon in and out of home? Yep. Yeah, absolutely you can. I moved a Pokemon there the other day. Oh my god, Slow King would have been very cool. Hey, Albino, how we doing? But Aaron, how you doing, homie? It's fantastic to see you. What's been going on? We are going to switch to put Simji back at the top. And let's get going. I can never remember which games are one way with home. Anything from Legends, not Legends, anything from Let's Go. So Let's Go Pikachu. Anything from there, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. And then anything from Generations, I think it's Generation 7 and below. Anything from Generation 7 and below. That's the main ones. Now we're Humalao. Now we go the Marine Tube. There you go. What the fuck is this? OC Champion server is so locked in. Yeah, Willie. Willie, they're locked in, bro. Just kick him back. That's what we love to hear. Just been chilling and working. Aaron, sometimes you gotta just lock in, man. Sometimes you gotta be able to get the work done. Sometimes it's all about making sure that is getting things done in IRL. Where are my Focus Blast March? Oh, don't worry, bro. They'll be there. They'll be there, bro. Don't worry. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're doing a little Nuzlocke today, Aaron. We've got Boosters Boys versus the Council. It's been quite nice. It's been quite nice. I think I just learned that one counter to huge power team, and that's Finizen. Any redirection, Snivy. For example, if you use Rage Powder when Mega Starmie use Skill Swap, you'll swap with the Sinistra. So there's that. There's that. So SS, Arceus, Scarlet Violet, ZA can all swap Pokemon freely. Absolutely. And Dawn, the best way to be able to describe it is that... Oh, Route 13. Hang on. No. Route 21. I think I have to go to Colress, right? Route 21 is out this way. But the best way to describe it with champions is that you're not actually giving the Pokemon to champions. You're just loaning them out. It's just being lent out. That's all you have to, that's the best way to be able to describe it. Good, because I don't want to, like, send a Pokemon from Go to home and, like, it's trapped forever. Oh! Oh, you're going from home? Oh, from Go? Yeah, actually, I think Go is permanent as well. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Go is permanent. I think Go is actually permanent. All right, I think I gotta go through this cave. But I gotta surf from down there. God, fuck, man, this is so... this bloody maze, dude. Go being permanent is fine. I just want to take it from another game. Yeah, no, absolutely, you can do that. You can do that, Dawn. Go is permanent. But the EV training, that's fine. You can do that. Yeah, Go is permanent. Yeah. Yeah. Juji, do not look at my Mew. Do not look at my Mew. Because we can't catch it. Alright, so now we go here. Now we go here. And now we go up here. Let me go up here. I'm looking, I am very upsetting. Yo, it's the perfectly sized man, Juji. It's a perfectly sized man. I was saying Burns. All right, and here's the Crustle. And now we move the Crustle with Colress's machine. There we go. And now this is a random Pokemon, which is a Fione. Okay. Hello, Fione. Good to see you. We're gonna run away from you. That's fine. And Colress's machine broke. That's okay. And now we are out this way. So now we have the ship. Here we go. Ideal shape of a man. So handsome. So perfection. All right. This is where the game starts to get very, very difficult. And then Marlin has come out here. He lowers the bridge. Because you're like, oh, hey, Marlin. I thought you weren't going to fight Team Plasma. Hey, friends. Team Plasma's not bothering me. For reals. And it's not my style to go around deciding Team Plasma's bad without thinking about it. Just because everyone says so. But you're having trouble, so I'll help you out. What a G, Marlin. What a G. Thank you for lowering the bridge, brother. And then he just goes off and swims with the fishes. I don't know what he does. I don't know what his thing is. But we are now on the Plasma ship. This is dangerous. So we won't get a lot of healing here. So this is where all of our potions are going to come into effect. This is where we need to resource management. This is where we need to lock in. Poliwell. Okay. Poliwell is a man of poly and a man of whirl. His signature moves are Poly, Whirl, Poliwhirl, and P. Willie, make the breakdown for Poliwhirl for us. What is the best Poliwhirl sets? There's the Bubble Beam. Yeah, get Sinji out of there. Sinji does not want to take a Bubble Beam to the face. It's a no from me. There we go. We got the Thunder Punch. Very happy with Thunder Punch on Skipless. He swims with the fishes, so he gets taken out. I guess so, Enigma. I guess so. I guess that's what happens. He's just he's the 8th gym leader we defeated. That was last stream. We got the 8th gym under control. Dude, Skipless at 52 is a big W. As a big yes. Hatch is still open. There we go. So that's the first trainer dealt with. Now we deal with the ship. So now we have a little bit of a walk around. He's asleep. He won't move. I think there's a TM somewhere around here as well. Yep. Oh, ancient power. Oh, shit. Give us ancient power. What is that? Who learns that? Ancient power could be valuable. Base 60 special move? Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, banana. Oh, ancient power? Okay. All right, guys. Decision time. Ancient Power or Thunder Punch? It's so good every time. Hi, Zara. How we doing? Good to see you. Everyone say hi, Zara. How have you been? You like Thunder Punch? All right, we'll keep Thunder Punch then. We'll keep Thunder Punch. I was thinking about Ancient Power, and I'm just like, kind of nice. We'll give up on Ancient Power. Fina. Dawn reckons Ancient Power. Nah, give up on Ancient Power. We'll give up on it. But that is a really nice move to know that we can learn. Because then we just PP max it. And then it's got like 16 PP, which is huge. And then this is the place he's going in. And then I follow him. All right, great. I'm not doing this. All right, double battle. Double boutle. Zara, join the council with me. We will rule the new world together. Together, we will devour the very gods. I don't want to say that chat is going to accuse us of not having the enemy have tough poke. But I am very worried about what is coming up now. The Boosters boys! Fina, join the boys! So, Zara, we have 2 teams for the Nuzlocke right now. And it is Boosters boys. It is Boosters boys versus the council. It is Boosters boys versus the council. That is who. Oh! Absorb the lightning rods? Damn, this Pichu kind of thick with it. Nasty plot. That's okay. We can swap out. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Oh my god, thank god that did not go to Cyndaquil. Alright, we are indeed gonna be swapping. We are gonna be swapping to Skipless. We are going to be swapping to Skipless, for sure. Wigglytuff, do something. A team, and a shadow of what a team was. Juju beating up the babies. Not me. They're going to beat me. Actually, never mind. Wigglytuff beating them up. Wigglytuff beat him up. Oh, we got a Wigglytuff? Steggy must be frothing. No, we're in a double battle with my friend, Fizzy. We're in a double battle with our rival against Team Plasma. So we sadly don't have a Wigglytuff. It's our friend. It's our rivals. But Zara, tell us, how have you been? What have you been doing? Look at that slap. Look at the slap. How have you been? What's been going on? And a Poliwhirl. Willie, tell us about Poliwhirl. What is the most ideal set for this Poliwhirl right now, dude? We're gonna use Thunder Punch on Simipour. I'm sick with the flu. Oh my god, everyone has the flu right now. Simji was in Spain without the A, so Simji was a bit sick. Juji is a bit sick. Crummy is a bit sick. Everyone has been getting the flu. It's been dangerous. I would not last in Sweden. Hi, Ghost. Hi, chaotic, weird, freak, Monday lover, Ghost. I was sneezing like crazy last night. Apparently something's going around. Sorry, everyone. Make sure you get lots of rest. Yeah, lots of rest. Oh, Simji awakes, and she's got a stuffy nose. She got the stuffy nose. Also, I just got over being sick. I had the flu for like 3 weeks. It's rough, yeah. And if Fizzy, especially when you were fasting, dude, you wouldn't have had that energy to be able to fend off the flu. So that would have been the worst, dudes. But after that, I stopped. What the fuck, Jufty? Stop spreading misinformation! Oh, everyone's gonna be like, yo, it's Ghost, the Monday lover. Lots of sleep in bed so you can watch the Chufty stream, yeah. And also so you can recover. Coincidentally, as soon as fasting ended, I got sick. Oh, damn, bro. Damn, that's just bad luck. And bring the numgies. Honestly, sleep in bed right now sounds so good, right? Okay, here we are. Now, this is where the battles do get a little intense. This is where the battles get intense. So that guy's gonna be like, he just wiped me out. So he wiped me out. And then we're gonna fight this guy. That's fine. We're gonna take these battles one at a time. The time to head out, then do some work, and then sleep in bed. Okay, Juji. Don't worry, I'll fight these people up. Don't worry about the people up. I will fight it for you. But we are going to send in Labusios. There we go. You would not believe the nuggies I got today. I ordered them from Macca's and they were rock hard. Yuck! What a girl gotta do to get some good numgies? You know what else is rock hard? Tell us. Tell us. Have you met the wall? Let me show you the wall. Let me show you the wall. This is the wall. Rock hards. The wall. Sturdy. It cannot be knocked out with one hit. They refunded us, but money means nothing. I want the numgie. I know, Zara. How dare they take the numgie from you? I'm doing all right. Been hella busy, still at my workplace. How are you? A woman. A woman. I was about to say the wall. The wall. Oh, we're gonna use Shadow Claw on a woman. There we go. GG, I'm using a claw on a woman. My girlfriend, she's gone now. She's gone now, GG, don't even stress. To the end of stream, can I request you show the whole team and your bat? I can do it to you right now if you want, Dawn. I can show you the whole team and my bag right now. Would you like to? We can have a little bit of a showing as I've just cleared out everyone here. And now this is the beds. Excellent. We want to take rests in the beds. Oh, we can't take rests in these beds. That is unfortunate. We want to avoid the double battle if I can. Nice. We just want to avoid the double battle. I'm just recording inventory. All right. Sounds good, Dawn. Sounds good. Firo. All right. Simji. Does Firo know Drill Run? Firo. What do we got here? Firo, Gen 5. Drill Run 53. We are fine. It knows Drill Peck, Roost, Assurance, and Agility. So we can use Thunder Punch here, and we will be fine. We will be A-okay. Drill Run, it does get at level 53. Never mind, I one-hit KO it. Simji, you are a beast. You are a beast, Simji. Chufty, how are you? How are you, you mudman? I'm good. I'm good. You know, we're just playing a little bit of the Nuzlocke. We're vibing, having a great time. Doing the multi-stream. It's always good. I moved house. Oh, Zara. Always working hard. I'm good. I moved house and got a new PC. Hell yeah, Zara. Tell us about the PC. Tell us about the PC. That's a threat. Shield on. What does shield on? Does it know Metal Burst? If it does know Metal Burst, I'm going to have to be very careful because Metal Bursts will knock me out if I don't time things correctly. Shield on. What do we got here? Shelgon. No, shield on. I was saying Shelgon. Shield on. There we go. All right. Metal Bursts. It does indeed know Metal Burst. Heavy Slam, Iron Head, Metal Burst, and Endure. Okay, so if those are the moves, we will have to take it down old school style. We're gonna have to send in the wall. We're gonna have to send in the wall. I can now play Minecraft on my 5070 Ti. God damn. Okay. Zera got them good. Oh my god. I'm gonna use a Shadow Claw here. That'll be fine. It'll live that. Yep, there we go. There's the Metal Burst. I knew that was coming. So that's what I was worried about. So we are gonna heal up. Make sure that the Metal Burst doesn't fry us. We're gonna make sure we're full HP. Drifty dodged it. I did. I very much did. The Metal Burst would have absolutely have killed me. So now we are going to Mark Punch here. And this should take us out. This should take him out. There we go. My knowledge made sure that I didn't die. Any Wobbuffets? Early game. Early game. Early game Wobbuffets have been... Fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's the wall. Don't worry about it. It's the wall. Oh. Possible Zera Minecraft server could be nice. Still have been playing in my Power World server every day. I can't let it go. Zera, how strong are your Power World pals? How strong are your Power World pals? Just asking for a friend. There's the wolf. Heal him up. Nice. Now we can... Level 65. Oh boy. I think Crummy got close to 65 when we were playing. That's one of them. Thank you. Can I see the full bag? Absolutely. I can do a little bit of item inventory management while I'm here as well. The bag is in. Now, what bag would you like to see, Dawn? Would you like to see the inventory? Would you like to see the TMs? Would you like to see the healing? What would you like to see? What would you... Main items and TMs. All right. Main items. Let's go a little sort here by type. There we go. So, main items, I've got black glasses, bright powder, burn drive, cell battery, choice specs, deep sea tooth, destiny knot, eject button, everstone, eviolites, expert belt, 2 EXP shares, fighting gem, flying gem, focus sash, 9 of them, hardstone, iron ball, king's rock, leftovers, another one, I bought 3, life orb, 2 of them, metronome, miracle seeds, poison barb, power lens, prism scale, pure essence, or pure incense, red scarf, rock incense, sharp beak, shock drive, silk scarf, soft sand, soothe bell, spooky plates, steel gem, toxic orb, twisted spoon, upgrade, wave incense, zoom lens, and then I've got a little bit of miscellaneous items here, like I've got a dawnstone, some fossils, duskstone, firestone, some shards, 100 heart scales. I got 100 heart scales, honey, moonstone, odd keystone, old amber, pearl string, red flute, relic band, relic silver, all the relic stuff, shiny stone, another fossil, some X items, my pokeballs, some mail, and that's it. And now TMs wise, 100 heart scales. Well, you know, they were cheap, you know. They were cheap. They're like $50. I was just like, fuck it, let's do it. Now, TM wise, I got Thunderfang, Mega Punch, Magnet Bomb, Present, Cosmic Power, Splash, Horn Drill, Ice Burn, Spore. I'm gonna check if someone can learn Spore actually besides Latios. If Charizard can learn Spore, it's unfortunate. Mach Punch, Ice Ball, Thunder Punch, Ancient Power, Horn Leech. Check if Charizard can learn Horn Leech actually. Charizard? So unlucky. Then we got Sludge Bomb, Sky Attack. Oh, actually, Charizard learns Sludge Bomb. Any sludges for Charizard? God damn it. Sky Attack, Snore, Jump Kick, Mimic, Hyper Beam, Incinerate, Lick, Assist, Sand Attack, Thief, Psybeam, Steel Wing, Stored Power, Spiderweb, Zen Headbutt, Shadow Claw, and then my HMs. Deleting Spore from Latios means you're not allowed to reteach it. In 3 moves time, I am Dawn. So because I've deleted it once, if you delete 3 more moves off Latios, the next one I can do is Spore. Because that would have been 4 moves deleted off Latios. All Oh, I forgot to do the check down here. Forgot to go do this one. Okay, I understand now. Yeah. That's how it works. A resist wing. Nice. Okay. Cimmaquill, let's go. Let's get this, Oh, this is the restroom. I didn't totally understand what you meant by the 4-move thing. Well, now you know. Now you know. Now we gotta check which room is this? So I remember for future runs. Oh, the top right. I was heading there next. Okay, classic Dawn. Now we do want to... Another battle here? Perfect. Perfection. We're clearing through the plasma ship. That's a Deoxys. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the 5th Deoxys that we have come across in this run. Simji, I'm gonna need a very strong Shadow Claw here, okay? I think we should be good. Deoxys doesn't know any super effective moves against us. Shadow Claw should do a lot of damage here. Speed-wise, we should be fine. Oh no, there's the knockoff. That's okay, that's okay. Expert Belt gone, Shadow Claw, that's cool. Let's go, Simji! Let's go! There it is as an attack Deoxys. Yes, but it can also hit hard. And there's a Murkrow. Oh, we've got a Thunder Punch for this Murkrow as well. There we go. Torts! Don't worry, Simji don't use non-attacking moves. Simji goes burr. Simji goes attack. That's all Simji does. There we go. Very nice. So there's another one there. We are going to use a potion. Make sure Simji is full health. We'll go into the next battle. Deoxys is too popular. Too many Deoxys. Hey, Sky. How we doing? Dawn, what would you like to know about the council? What would you like to know? What did I miss? Nothing, Sky. We are infiltrating the ship of... Ooh, Nidoqueen. Very cool. We are infiltrating the ship of Team Plasma. Infiltrating the ship of Team Plasma. We're gonna go into Labus. Just wanted to check community free use points. Community free use points is... Kitty's 5 points. And She-Wolf's 1 point. So there are 6 points that you guys can use from the community. 6 points, Dawn. There's She-Wolf's 1 and Kitty's 5. Lost a bush. There we go. That is currently what is available. So 6 out of the 18 points that you guys have. Now that is a big KO there. Thank you, Labusios. So we have been here while we're gonna go here. Gonna go down. Can any council member freely invoke those points, or they have to be discussed first? No, you can go for it. You can freely use those points. If they have been given permission for them to use, you can absolutely use those points. You can absolutely use them. Kitty's 5 or She-Wolf's 1 point you can use. Thank you. Get rid of that. There we go. Yep. You are able to use them no matter what. That's Reshiram registered, and the Zekrom have been registered in the Pokedex. Thank you very much. Now I have to be careful because you know what they say. You know what they say. If a Reshiram and a Zekrom appear, I trust you with your use of points. Yeah. It's just trusting with the use of the points. There we go, another battle. Hell yeah. like Dawn has a lot to use. We'll just flat out say it. It's not like Dawn has the reserves of Booster's boys with 122. Pelipa, let's go. Since you see them and register them, can you use your Pokedex to search their spawn location? I guess if they are spawning, but like I can't catch them if they're in an area that we've already caught something. So like I guess technically if they do spawn. I used the points to rename the Cottony to Dickhead. No, you can't rename Pokemon, Dawn. That's not how it works. Otherwise, I have a feeling Mr. Skipless or Labusios would be called something like Dick Cheese. Ah, Labusios! Speaking of... This is the first time we're actually going up against a Labusios. But I have a Labusios counter. His name is the Wall. His name is the Wall. This is my Labusios counter. This is my counter for Latios. And that's why I run Shadow Claw. Her name is the Wall. She is a woman. More than a woman. More than a woman indeed. There we go. Ooh, that's big damage. Now, my special defense did drop, which is not ideal. So we are going to Hyper Potion here. I don't think a Mark Punch can kill that. I just want to make sure. There's the recover. Nice. So now we can use a Shadow Claw, and that should be fine. Now we can use a Shadow Claw, and even if this is a critical hit, we will be fine. There we go. There's the Shadow Claw. Beauty. And Labusios is down. The Wall is a Gorly. Yes. And the Wall does the job. There's another trainer there. There we go. There we go. Yo, Yadako! How we doing? Everyone say sup, Yada. All right, with 3 Pokemon here. Clampearl. Okay, Clampearl. Or 45. All right, Simji, we're gonna get you swapped out. We're gonna go into Mr. Skipless here. Actually, we're going to Labusios. Labusios hasn't had a battle, and they're lacking a couple levels. Plus, I'm pretty sure our Dragon Breath should be able to sort this out. There we go, Dragon Breath. Clampearl has like 0 special defense. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now we've got MONKE. All right, that's gonna be 1 fat Luster Purge, and then that should be it. That should be a fa-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. That should sort that out. Oh, that didn't kill MONKE. Impressive. Fuck, MONKE is thick. That is fucking impressive. Hold on to that MONKE, but he used acid armor, so. MONKE's best stat is special defense. Yeah, bro, he fucking lived at Mamoswine. Ooh. Okay. I think this is a swap into Big Hands Joe. Mamoswine pursuit 1 time. This is a swap into Big Hands Joe. Joe's got the use. Nah, Joe has perfect time to shine. Joe is literally there when we need him the most. Joe got us through the gym fight without losing a Pokemon. It was clutch. Revenge time. Boom. There we go. Big revenge. Big revenge. Big revenge. See, Joe is there when we need him most. That's all you gotta know about Joe. Joe is there when we need him most. He's the weight-bearing load of this team. If anything happened to Joe, we would legitimately be in trouble. If we lost Joe to some random Zen headbutt crit, we would be fucked. Joe is integral to this team's success. Is the alarm being swung? Everyone please respond. Okay, the alarm is being worked. There we go. Thank you very much. Another battle. So you're saying Joe should get a save. I mean, we have 122 points on Boosters Boys. I literally don't think anything needs a save because Boosters Boys can just be like, cancel. You know? We have points reserved. There is enough points to go around. That's all you gotta know. There's no saves need to be put because when something attempts to be released, Boosters Boys are notified. And when something attempts to be saved, Council's notified. Azumarill. God, I'm glad you don't have the fairy typing yet. How many boys are even in chat right now? Anyone repping? I have a very strong feeling there are some Boosters Boys hanging out. I have a very strong feeling that Boosters Boys will turn up when they need to. It's a good Thunder Punch. Superpower! Oofed. If that was stabbed, I'd be worried. But sadly, it is not. And this Azumarill might not even have pure power. That's unfortunate. We'll be lurking. No worries, Ghost. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have fun with work. Wormadam. That's okay. We can probably surf this. We can probably surf the Wormadam. There we go. Captivates. Is it gonna lower my special attack? Harshly. Wow, yeah. Sorry, I'll finish it with a Thunder Punch then. There we go. And that is that. Beautiful. Skipless is doing some big work. Now we need to... Have we beaten you? We have. So let's go up. Have we beaten you? We have. Then let's go this way. Have we beaten you? We have. Let's go down then. There we go. All right. One more barrier. Boosters Boys are always present. Exactly, Juji. The defense of Boost. The defense of Boost. Boosters Boys are always ever present. For our Lord is with us. Always. Our Boost is always with us. And now we gotta find this last switch. What are the natures of all of the Mons? God, Dawn, you are really wanting some big information. Typhlosion, Cyndaquil is docile. Gentle is Throh. So we have a gentle Throh. The Wall is brave. Council Killer is naive. Labusios is hasty. And Mr. Skipless is careful. There we go. Kitty! How we doing? Dory me. Dory boos. Dory boos. Boosy me. How we doing, Kitty? It's good to see you. My dog stepped on a bumblebee an hour ago and I still refuse to use her foot. Yeah! Because that hurts. You gotta watch out for the bumblebees. Gotta watch out for them, Kitty. Very interesting, of course. This is a very interesting Nuzlocke. I think I've defeated everyone in these areas. It's not her day today. I know. This is the rests, so we're gonna rest up here. We're gonna rest up. Team G, you've been doing a lot of good work in the Nuzlocke. Sorry? Yeah? How you feeling? Very spin. Oh no. Alright, so top left in the top left has taken us to the area. Top right has not. Does this take us back to the top left? It does. Now we check here. Top left, top left. is a no. So that one doesn't take us. I'm just checking all of them. I got one more to do, and then this puzzle is done. Not that one. How is Simi and Booze? Booze is snooze. Booze is snooze. Remember what I said about the DS emulator can connect to the Wi-Fi Connect Revival server? Well, I can confirm it works. Yeah, Steggy was using it the other day as well, Albino. Steggy was having a great time with it. I'm really glad that it's working that way. But how are you doing, Kitty? What you been up to? All right, so none of them in the middle left work. So now we go bottom left. Let's check the ones in the bottom left, see where they take us. So bottom left, nothing there. Top left. Slept really well today. Oh, I'm really glad. Oh, there we go. That's all of them. Perfect. Now we're fully rested as well. We are fully rested. Now, this is where the fights get very intense. So we are going to be versing, I believe, Zinzalin now. So we are going to be versing Zinzalin. We might have a double battle coming up. Not quite. Am I? I'm doing very well, Kitty. We are progressing quite well with the Nuzlocke. Here we go. We have Zinzalin. All right. All right. Look up Kaeru WFC. I will, Albino. Just fell shy of the top 20k in the tournament over the weekend. Would have been in there if I didn't do a battle in the morning. Oh no, Ozzy. I think I got 6 in a row. I think I got top 20k. So I got top 20k, which is nice. So I won 6 in a row. Thanks for removing the barrier. That was a big help. Simply eliminate both of you. All right, here we have a double battle. So this is very stressful. This double battle. Hopefully my rival's Wigglytuff is going to be able to do a lot of heavy lifting, but it is a 6v6 double battle. So we have Raichu and Frostlass. Okay. Raichu Frostlass isn't too much of a bad thing to go against with Cyndaquil, because one flamethrower can take out the Frostlass here. So we are going to flamethrower the Frostlass, and that should be a KO here. Raichu's quick attack, that's fine. Cyndaquil using flamethrower to take down the Frostlass. That should be a-okay. That should be a KO. Simi, you go. There we go. So Cyndaquil taking down the Frostlass. W, that's one Pokemon down. The Raichu is just going to have a little bit of damage done to it. There we go. And now the next Pokemon is Conkeldurr. Okay, okay. Conkeldurr is level 50. So I think what I want to do here is I want to flamethrower Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr is... Whoa, what does Conkeldurr know? What does Conkeldurr know? What do we got here? At level 50, Stone Edge. Oh, okay. I'm very, very lucky I did not press that attack button. Stone Edge, Hammer Arm, Scary Face, and Dynamic Punch. Okay. If that is the case, we are probably going to have to send in Big Hands Joe. They call him Joe. Big Hands Joe is coming into the fights. Simi, get out of there. Get out of there, Simi. Big Hands, you're coming in. Thunderbolt. Yep, that's going to hurt. Playing Black 2 as we speak. Just nice. Let's go. Double slap. Hammer Arm. Oh, good. They went for the Wiggly. Excellent. Wiggly down. That's fine. That lowers the speeds. That's actually not too bad. Because now he can send in Clang. Hell yeah. All right. Good Pokemon. I'm actually going to be using a Revenge here. Conkeldurr. I want to hit him hard. Nice. They keep targeting my teammates' Pokemon. Mirror Shot. Hammer Arm. There's the double team. There's the double team. That's okay. That allows me to get some moves out. Nice. Well, that did nothing. Chaos. Oh, this is a good Pokemon. Okay, good. Let's go Revenge here on the Raichu. Dragon Breath. Nice. Big damage here. Come on. Paralysis! Let's fucking go. Thunder Shock, that's not ideal. You'll live that, you live that. Stone Edge. Oh, Archaeop's dodged it. Big revenge on the Raichu here. Big smack. Ooh, good damage. Okay, we're going to use a revenge on Conkeldurr here. Archaeop's going to pick up the KO on Raichu. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. By the way, since it's probably not happening, can you tell us who, after who is in the Simmer and Boomy seed? Yeah, we'll go through. We'll go through them on Saturday for sure. For sure. That seems like a really fun idea. There we go. Revenge is going to smack a Conkeldurr. Nice. Zekrom. Zekrom. We got another Zekrom. Okay, we're going to revenge the Zekrom here. We're going to revenge Zekrom for sure. Let's do it. This is a fucking tough battle. Archaeops. Dragon Breath the Zekrom. It's my fucking goat. Nice. Good damage. That's going to go to me for sure. We live. We live these. We live these. We live these. We live these. My fucking guy, dudes. My guy. All right. Don't get flinched. Joe, not time to get flinched here. No, Joe! He's lost his Pokemon? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're losing a Pokemon here. We are losing a Pokemon here for sure. It's 2v1s now. Conkeldurr at level 50 is paralyzed. I need to take down... Oh, I need to take down this Zekrom. I genuinely think we lose a Pokemon here. I think it might be Joe's time to go, dude. I genuinely think it might be Joe's time to go. That flinch really fucked us up. The Zen headbutt flinch there, I think genuinely cost us Joe's life. I can't safely swap into anything else. How many Pokemon do they have? I've got 2 more each. Conkeldurr is paralyzed with his speed lowered. Really only knows Hammer Arm. So we resist it. If I swap into Labusios, that's going to be a kill on Zekrom. I can expect a Zen Headbutt to come. What does Zekrom know? It had to be fucking Zekrom, dude. It had to be fucking Zekrom. 45.
Say his name and
Zen
he
slash
appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Okay. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I can play until... But a crit could happen, right? I think we heal here. We heal here and we play it out. We heal here, we see what they're going to do. We need to scout out what they're going to do. But I genuinely think Joe is going to be going down soon. There's the Zen Headbutt. Hammer Arm. Joe went down. Joe went down. Joe went down. He couldn't live 2 attacks. He could not live 2 attacks. Joe, 07's to Joe. 07's to Joe. We've lost Joe. We lost Joe. We lost Big Hands Joe. We lost Big Hands Joe. But Big Hands Joe allows us to pick up a KO on the Zekrom. Joe allows us to get the Zekrom out of here. Which is big. Like, Joe allows us to be able to pick up that KO, which is a threat gone. Here's the Stone Edge. Dino. Okay, Dino is a threat as well. I have to send in the wall. No, I'm gonna send in Skipless. I can't send in Skipless. I'm a dragon type. What does Dino know? I might have to sack Charizard here. I genuinely might have to sack Council Killer. We are gonna have to seriously consider who we want in this team. What does Dino know? 45. Dragon Rush, Work Up, Dragon Pulse, Slam. Okay. There's something I can do. There's something I can do here. There's something I can do here. Because I'm not risking Labusios. I'm not risking Labusios. So there's something I can do here. There's something I can do here. Right? This is going to be exceptionally risky. This is probably going to be one of the riskiest things I've done here in this run. And what we're going to do is we are going to Iron Heads the Conkeldurr. Now, we need to get a KO here on Conkeldurr. If we do not, there is a very, very big chance that we lose the wall. We're going to go for the Iron Head on Conkeldurr. If we get the KO, we should be okay to take down the Dino. Rages and chats. Rages and chats for the KO here so that we don't lose another Pokemon and Big Joe's sacrifice wasn't in vain. Dragon Rush we knew was coming. Iron Head. Come on, come on, Wall! For Joe! For Joe! Conkeldurr is taken down. Okay, all right. That gives us some breathing room. Because Mark Punch takes down this Dino. So I'm not too worried. I just need to know what the next Pokemon coming in is. What do we got? Toxicroak. Oh, yo, you fuck! Toxicroak's moves. Toxicroak's moves. What have we got? What do we got? Hold? 48. Nasty plot for the Shock Sucker Punch. Mud Bomb! Oh my god, if it was one level higher, we would have been fine. It would have known Poison Jab instead of Mud Bomb. Oh, man. What's Mud Bomb's accuracy? 85. The thing is, right? The thing is, he's not full HP and he can't tank a Dino Rush or a Dragon Rush from this Dino. So I need to take out this Dino and I need to pray that I don't die to Mud Bomb. All right. We have to. Oh, wait, if we lose the wall, we have to get another replacement in here, but we can't send anybody else out. Oh, I mean, do you know what's funny? Charizard... We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Toxicroak has abysmal special attack. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for the Dino, and then if we take the Dino out, we can absolutely send in Skipless. Let's do it. Let's take out Dino. Fuck, punch. Dino, go down. What are you fucking kidding me? No way! What is that HP? All right. This guy's probably got dry skin. We're gonna have to take out the Dino here with Magnet Bomb, go for the guaranteed KO. All right, 1v1. 1v1, 1v1. 1v1. Dino's down. Nasty plots. That's okay. Nasty plot means that you are probably going to be using Venoshock next, which would have been fucking fantastic if I had the wall. We are going to Thunder Punch here. Paralysis. That is clutch. Another nasty plot. Okay, that is very unfortunate. Thunder Punch. And we just have to live a hit. We live a hit. We live a hit, surely. Come on, live the hit. Live the hit. Live the hit. Live the hit. Yes! Skipless, you goats! There we go. He's down. 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 Fuck, we just lost both our tanks. That was a fucked battle. That was a genuinely fucked battle. Our rival had literally shit all. Our rival had a Wigglytuff, a fucking Clang, and an Archaeops. Like, he had fuck all. I have to go and suss out our tanks. The Wall and Joe going down. Oh, but we cleared the ship. We cleared the ship. It's done. It's finished. So now we can look forwards onto who we're bringing into the team. Who else can tank in our PC? Not a lot. But we're gonna go and find out. We're gonna go and find out. The Wall and Joe going down there is... It hurts. It hurts. We still have our highest levels. We still have Skipless, which was really needed. We still have Labusios. So Labusios was needed. We still have Cimmerquill, and we still have Council Killer. Wall is a massive loss. Wall hurts. Wall hurts. But if Mark Punch got the KO there... Fuck, man. The Mud Bomb, dude. The Mud Bomb was nasty. Alright. We gotta look forward. Gotta look forward. 07s. A moment of truth. 07s for Boosters boys. Losing two key members there. Let's heal up. And then we'll make our way back. That hurt. But now is more important than ever. Now is more important than ever to get Labusios and Mr. Skipless to the levels they need to be. Like these goats. These two goats right here. They're gonna get us through this. Alright, Sharon, what are you... Giant Chasm on Route 22. Okay, good. So now we can head to the Giant Chasm, which is nice. What's here? Oh, it's a strength puzzle. I will pass on this. I will pass on the strength puzzle. Oh. Man. Should I have left the Raichu alive? And gone and killed the Conkeldurr? Oh, look at him, it's Joe. Elite Four is looking scary. It is. It is. We still have our goats with us. We still have our goats. But we just lost their defenses. At the moment, they've had to use their ultimate moves, essentially. And now they're looking a little bit lost. But we do have some big power in the PC. So let's go back to the drawing boards. Let's see what we are going to bring in. We'll have a sus, we'll have a gaze, we'll have a squeeze. We still have our sweeper. We just need things to be able to come on in. All right, now we head up here. Head down here. Head to the PC. Oh, it's rough. If that was our encounter, I know, right? In terms of encounters, we really don't have a lot more. Like, we really don't have a lot more. We have a few, but like, we've caught most of our encounters, which has been nice. I've killed a couple, I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you guys, I have killed a couple. But it has been quite nice having the encounters that we've gotten. So we do have a little bit of versatility. I am honestly thinking about bringing in Rose Raid. I think Rose Raid could be really good. As we need some, like, we need like that poison grass typing, maybe a little bit of an electric resistance. Be able to have something if we do happen to come across, say, a water type that knows an ice, that knows a dragon type move.
Well, that's called beginner's
I need
luck,
something,
luck,
you know?
Luck.
Steggy. Lost 2 Pokemon in the Zinzalin double battle on the ship. We cleared out the ship. We cleared out the ship in the Zinzalin double battle, but we lost 2 Pokemon. Yeah, we just lost 2 Pokemon. We just lost the wall. We just lost the wall. And we just lost... Big Hands Joe. We just lost the wall and Big Hands Joe. Raiders, how we doing? What's going on? I just fought a Zekrom for the 3rd time this run. In a double battle where my rival had dicks and just lost. So I was able to, you know, 2v1 to finish it. But it was the 2 attacks that I could not withstand. So we lose. We lose 4 Pokemon have been lost in this run. Jack Newey, Mothman, the Wall, and Throh. Now we need to think about who is coming into the team. Now, I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking we get Shelnon. Wasn't Zekrom the problem last time? Last run? No. Zekrom has been an issue for a while in this run. Because it's so powerful. But here's what I'm thinking, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we get Gorals, the Heracross. I'm thinking we move Gorals, the Heracross in. Right? Gorals, the Heracross. And we bring in our 3rd dragon. No, we're not going to bring our 3rd dragon. And we bring in... We need like a rock type. Or something good against rock. Oh, we've got Heracross. We've got boys. I'm thinking Rose Raids. I'm thinking Gentle Boost. Gentle Boost. And boys. Or Gorals. What do we think? Steggy? How do we like it? Heracross. Gorals the Heracross. And Gentle Boost. Gorals and Gentle Boost. Grass Poison Rose Raid with really good special defense. Calm Nature. We can go through. We can take a look. Increases special defense. What do you mean? Simji is Typhlosion. Simji is adding the most value. If anything, I might have to swap out Council Killer. If anything, Council Killer might have to be swapped out. Yeah, wow. Simji. Wow. I might have to swap out Council Killer. I see how it is. So I'm thinking Council Killer, because of some unfortunate timings, we are going to have to bench you just for a little bit. And we're going to make a swap. We are going to put Council Killer at the bottom. We're going to put Council Killer at the bottom. And this is going to be our team right here, right? This is going to be our team. These are the swaps we're making. These are the adjustments we are keeping in place. I think this allows us the best chance moving forward. And we are going to have Labusios, the Latios. How about Zard take a timeout? I'm thinking he's going to take a timeout. He's going to rest on the bench. He's evolved. He's going to take a timeout. How do we feel about Timber? I think we go Heracross instead. I think we go Gorls. Never mind, there's a Hera. Yeah, my demon Hera. So we're going to have, is Shieldon really our best option? It's 7 levels from evolving, Steggy. Once we get it evolved, once we have it evolved, we are going to have an Intimidate Salamence. Intimidate Salamence. I know we already have 3 dragon types. One of them is Psychic, one of them is Dragon, one of them is Flying. One of them is Water, one of them is Flying. We're gonna have Boys, we're gonna have Rose Raids, we're gonna have Cyndaquil. It's gonna be looking good. I was busy thinking about Boys, the Gorals. We're gonna have Gorals, Rose Raids, Shieldon. A dragon type is literally this team's biggest issue. I know, but if we look here, I literally don't have anything that resists dragon. But the thing is as well, Steggy, is that we are a dragon type's biggest issue. Like a dragon type is our biggest issue, but we're a dragon type's biggest issue. Because like if we come across a Dragonite, we are in a position where Dragonite would do a lot of damage to us, but we would also pray you outspeed. We have a hasty Busios. We have one of the fastest things. Obama, see, the thing is, Porygon, is that Obama, he doesn't resist dragon type moves. And he also sets up Snow Warning, which affects all of our team. So I'm not too thrilled on that.
Yeah, well, that's called
God,
beginner's
when did you
luck.
get default
Luck,
flag?
luck, luck.
Speaking of, I got has rated us along with Staggy, so we get to give everyone big smooches. How we doing, guys? Chibi, Day, Dino Socks, how we doing? Good to see ya. Everyone say sup, Dino. Flag, how are you doing? Guys, if you haven't, please go and give Flag a big smooch on the lips. Consensual, of course. But Flag, we've got bad news. We just lost 2 Pokemon on the double battle of Zinzalin and his lackey on the plasma ship. So that's the last big double battle that we had to do. We lost 2 Pokemon. So what we're going to do is we're going to play the raid video in memory of Aggron the Wall and our homie Thraw, Big Hands Joe. We're going to celebrate for him. We're going to live on the way that they would want us to live on. Dino Socks, thank you so much for becoming a piss wizard. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. We're going to play our raid video. Guys, emotes, use them. Use the emotes because that's what Wall and Big Hands Joe would have wanted. Let's send them off in style. I'll see you guys soon.
We're going to be jumping into game. I'm going to be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dansen. Have fun, you guys.
As the scripture foretold. Now let's go and take a look at our deceased teammates. At our guys that didn't quite make it past that double battle. Let's go take a look. So here we are. Here we are at we gather here today to in memory. We gather here today in memory of 2 of our biggest tanks that we have had on our team to this day. The wall gotten us through countless battles. Chibi Village, thank you. Not the wall, the wall. The wall and Big Hands Joe. An ideal man, as Juju would say herself. The wall and Big Hands Joe. 2 of our heaviest hitters. 2 of our heaviest hitters. And 2 of our absolute tanks that could live hits for days. Sadly, in a double battle situation, they could not survive a 2v1. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. Will not be forgotten. Will not be forgotten. Because they walked so we could run. And what we are going to do with this team that we currently have right now is we are going to sprint. The ideal shape of a man. You will be missed. We are going to sprint. The current team we have is Labusios, the Latios. Me, Gongaga, the Shelgon. Simaquil, the Typhlosion. Mr. Skipless, the Kingdra. Gorals, the Heracross. Who named him? I did. Mr. Skipless, thank you. We're on YouTube today. I can't play music. I'm so sorry, dude. And we have Gentle Moose, the Rose Raid. 07s for the Fallen. 07s for the Fallen. Me, who named me Gongaga? Who do I kiss on? Kingdra Supremacy! Kingdra is our strongest Mon Curly. Oh, that is our team right now. Now, we do have some great substitutes to come in. We have Hitmon top in case of an emergency. We have Staravia if we need to hit hard and hit fast. We also have Zoroark in case we need to do some extra damage. Our substitutes are looking good. Actually. Hear me out. We have a tank. We have a specially defensive tank. We have Goth Mommy. Do we swap in Goth Mommy? Goth Boyfriend. Goth Femboy. Do we swap in Gothita for Rose Red? Thoughts, feelings, concerns. What do we think? Oh my god, Beyblades. The W Beyblades reference. Thank you, Chibi Village. Thank you. Fizzy named that one. And Flag, tell me, how was your stream? How was your stream? Sorry, it was just that we're at a funeral. We needed to mourn the loss. Tell me how your stream was. Gonga, I can't wait any longer. I know. I'll be heading out. Bye. Laters Ghost. Bye. But W Rose Raid, I know Rose Raid is good, but we don't have a defensive wall. We don't have any types of insurance in case we come across something that can hit hard and fast. I'm thinking we take the risk. And this is what we go. Dark types, hardly know them. Dark types, don't even worry about it. I think this is our team, I think. We swap the Rose Raids for wife. I believe in Goth Girl. I think so. I think that's what we're gonna do, because the most important thing is that wife knows Spore. Wife knows Spore. This is a very, very important move for this run. Wife knowing Spore is quite possibly one of the most important things of this run. So what we're going to do is we are going to give Gorals the lucky egg. Kingdra, my beloved. Yeah, Kingdra, Curly Day. Kingdra is doing a lot of work for us at the moment. We are going to... Where's my lucky egg? Where is my lucky egg? Oh, I think it's at the bottom, actually. Because I didn't organize my items. Yeah, it was good. Played some Pocket until blue stacks crashed, then pivoted to some champions. Oh, nice. Okay, so he's going to have the lucky egg. How did champions go for your flag? Were you on a win streak? Wife is going to be given the EXP share to hold. Because we need to give Wife some big, not expert belt. EXP share. Now, does this slow us down a little bit? A little bit. But what it won't do is it won't dampen our spirits. And we're going to go and train in a very nice area very quickly. Gongaga, we're gonna just gotta swap you out very quickly. Just to get to the area that we need to. We're gonna do like 20 minutes of training. That's it. We're gonna do 20 minutes of training. You guys are gonna be like, Chufti, that moved so quickly. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, it did. Yeah, it actually did. So don't even worry about it. Do not even sweat. We are gonna do some... Man, I could never do a Nuzlocke. My heart bleeds. What if Kingdra is female? Then it could be Queendra. Sadly, it is dude. It's Mr. Skipless. Those hurt. So now we are going to go to Upper Lucid City, and there is a place that we can train very quickly here. We're gonna kill some Embors. We're gonna kill some Embors. All right. That does slow us down a little bit. Thankfully, we've got tomorrow's stream as well. And I might spend a little bit of time tonight, you know, just catching the guys up, making sure they've got a good level. Going into the next day of the Nuzlocke, so that I'm not spending too much time training. You don't want to be too delayed. Here we go. I'm also not bitter at all that Council Killer is not in the team. It's fine. It was all a ruse. I know, Chazad, I know. Like, we can't put him in the team yet. Like, he's just too weak to too many things that we are weak against, you know? Like, I was hesitant swapping out Goth Mummy, but I feel like Goth Mummy is... Or swapping in Goth Mummy, but I feel like defensively, she will live more than... say a Charizard will against a Zekrom or a Reshiram. Did that... What? I swear to God I swapped that. Never mind. I will make sure I swap it. He's too Charizard-y. Was all ruse, yeah, but we're minutes to midnight. I know. We are very... What's going on, homies? Big losses, Buzz. Big losses. Big losses in the space. There we go. Okay. Now we redo that again. We just lost 2 integral members of the team. But if you guys did come through with the flag raid, if you... Curly Day, Chibi Village... Flag, Dino Socks. If you guys do need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, whatever you have to do, please make sure you go and look after yourselves. It's very, very important. And I will continue to entertain your homies as much as I can. Gonna head to bed? Yes, Flag, please do. I know it's a Monday. Gotta make sure that you're well rested. So everyone say night, Flag. Night, Flag. And once again, guys, please go and check out Flag. They are such a genuine homie. And they make some really, really cool Pokemon content. Alright. Now, we are going to be locking in. We're just going to be farming some Embors real quick. Gonna be farming the Embors. Don't even worry. We got to teach Goth Mommy some moves as well. There's Wife gaining a level. 2 levels. 3 levels. Embargo. No, thank you. Give up on embargo. 4 levels. And there's Torkoal. There we go. And that's going to be Dragon Breath. Okay, never mind. It's going to be Protect. It's going to be Dragon Breath, this one. Here we go. W. Perfect. Oh, wife gains a level. Wife gains 2 levels. There we go. GG. Wife is gaining levels at an astronomical rate. She is sending it. I also need to think of some moves to teach. Ooh. Can Heracross learn this? No, that's okay. Mark Punch on Heracross genuinely might be useful. Yeah. Yeppers. Take down, get rid of that. There we go. Quick vibe check. When does Heracross learn, when does Heracross learn Mega Horn? Faint, get rid of that. We don't need that. There we go. And then Horn Leech. Oh my god, if it can learn Horn Leech. Damn, that's a shame. Sludge Bomb. Can Goth Mummy learn that? No, that's a shame. Around 50? 55 in Black 2. Remember, guys, you have to check Black 2. Zen Headbutts? Could be very useful. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. We'll get Reversal. And then when we get Mega Horn, we'll teach it Mega Horn. So if in 10 levels it gets Mega Horn, W. That's nice. There we go. Oh shit, 46 and 2. Ooh, that's in 1 level. Are you kidding me? Whoa, whoa. That's gonna be nice. That's a good one. That's a juicy one. Level 46 in Black 2. That is... We are ready to go. That's essentially a Heracross ready to go. I'm just gonna go fill up my water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I just got a quick bite of carrot cake as well. Stay hydrated, homies. We're moving forwards. The losses of the boys were bad. Buzz, we lost the wall, and we lost Big Hands Joe. Those were the 2 losses we lost. But Wife is gaining levels at an exponential rate. Feint Attack. All right, sure. What do we got? Spore, Thunder Punch, Psybeam, Fake Tears. Let's get rid of Fake Tears. Not the wall. Yeah, we lost the wall. We lost the wall. It was rough. It was rough. I didn't think we were going to lose a Pokemon in the double battle, let alone 2. It was, it hurt. That really does slow things down on our end as well. Psyshock? Absolutely. Hell yeah. Fuck Feint Attack. Why did I like Feint Attack and then the next level learn Psyshock? Wait, is it going to evolve? No. What level does Wife evolve, guys? What level does Gothita evolve? Someone wants to quickly crunch the numbers. Have a sus for us. Simji, if you would like to check. Yeah, Gothita. When does she become a goth mommy? And then, man, Labusios and Kingdra are gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting. Level, no clue. I think it might be like 30 or something. Yeah, the evolution will stay the same. Yeah, evolution will always be the same level. We are currently at level 26. There we go. 27. 32. Thank you very much, Buzz. You just Google it, Simji. It's okay. 32. All right. 32, and then we have Gothorita. while we are getting our team to a level where they can indeed fend for themselves after losing their tanks. To a level where they can fend for themselves after losing their tanks. And 41 to the next Evo. Oh, Buzz, you demon. Thank you. Well, we are 13 levels flatter. Keep old moves. No, thank you. Give up on flatter. There we go. So I think I've got a pretty... Like, the one Pokemon I'm worried about coming up against right now is Reshiram, right? Like, Reshiram, the reason I swapped Roserade for Reshiram is that if we came across a flying type or a fire type, we would genuinely kind of cooked. Like, Simi is a demon, but Simji can't take down a Reshiram without maybe dying herself. So I wanted to be able to have something that could maybe put them to sleep and then swap in so that we can safely take them out. That was my ideal plan. Yo, Dill! How we doing, dude? What's going on? Hope you've been well, brother. We just had 2 really big casualties in the lock. And we are moving forwards. We're moving forward. But Dragon Breath is doing well on Labusios. It's quite powerful. Wife is level 30. We're leveling at the moment, making sure that we are too far behind. I have a question about the Nuzlocke because I only recently started following. Are trade Evos still trade Evos or now they level up? So, how it works in a Nuzlocke Enigma is that when you are having trade Evos, if you have a game that is older where trading is no longer possible, you can set it so that they are forced evolved at a certain level. And that allows you to be able to evolve Pokemon that are a little bit harder to obtain, like Kadabra from Alakazam or Haunter into Gengar. So trade Evos are made possible through forced evolution. That's how that works. Of course I asked it when ad started. Level 31. Future Sight. Keep old moves. Give up on Future Sight. Torkoal. I got a Dragon Breath here. Now, I think I want to get Labusios to 55, I think. Is nice, a nice safe level without spending too much time here. And making sure that Gotharita can level. But, yeah, like, at the moment, I really don't have an answer for Reshiram. Now, if I do come across a Dragonite, I am going to be a little bit stumped as well, as Dragonite might know some moves to take down my entire team. But if I am prepared enough, I should be able to take it down. I just might need to sack off a Pokemon, and that's okay. That's okay. Wife is 32. We're evolving Wife. They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast. But Enigma, when you're back from ads, let me know. I'll explain everything I just did again. I'll explain everything I'll do again. There we go. That's Labusios. Almost there. Wife is 33. Back from ads. Okay, so... Oh, heal block is nice, actually. Good to know that we get that. So how Force Evos work is Dragon Breath is very strong, Rice. Dragon Breath is a great move, and we have an evolution. So Forced Evo is a thing in Nuzlocke's Enigma. So when you're playing on an older game, you can make it so that when you evolve Pokemon that are harder to get, like Kadabra to get Alakazam or Haunter to Gengar, like trade Evos, they're set at a level. So you could be Forced Evolution at level 45. So all Pokemon will evolve at 45 if they physically cannot evolve in the game. What that doesn't do is that if you, for example, the items are randomized, if you have like a Eevee into a, or like a Poliwhirl into a Poliwrath for a Waterstone, it won't physically evolve the Poliwhirl because you must find a Waterstone in your game. Wife is evolving. Tell Juji, Wife is evolving. It's no longer a Goth Corley. Wife has evolved into Gotharita. Wife is now Gotharita. There we go. Now we got some extra defenses now, which is always nice. So that is now level 33 wife. She's doing well. Very specially defensive. I like her. She's very nice. We got Psyshock, Thunder Punch. What's her attack? Her attack is okay. Let's see if we can teach her anything else. We want to try to find a nice TM for her. Something that allows her to do some extra damage. Special-wise. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we got. Incinerate. I mean, it's a fire type move. It's quite weak. Sludge Bomb would be nice. I know nothing. I know about the setting. I was basically asking if you had that setting on. Yes. Yes. We do. She can't learn Sludge Bomb. That's okay. Ancient Power would be really cool for her to learn. Yes, she gets Ancient Power. Let's fucking go. All right, that's going to be Psybeam gone. And that's the moves. That's wife's moves right there. That's her moves. That is her. Oh, what if we... Hang on. Can she learn Ice Burn? If she can learn Ice Burn, we get rid of Thunder Punch. Yeah. So the reason we're going to go Ice Burn is that she can put people to sleep, right? So she's going to put them to sleep, then she uses Ice Burn, and then they're going to fucking die. So that's the strategy. That's the strategy. That's the strategy. Oh, wife is a killer. Ooh, she is a killer. Did she learn Cosmic Power? No. Oh, Heracross does, though. Okay, okay, okay. This is good to know. Dragonite will have access to Dragon Rush at the level you're likely to see him at this point. Exactly, Buzz. So, Dragon Rush, very strong move. We need to be very careful. We need to be very, very careful. And Rice, I've put a Dragon Fang on my Labusios as well, which increases the strength of Dragon Breath. Like, it's currently increasing the strength of it as well. We know about said setting from watching Iron Man. Exactly, Enigma. Yeah, so there is a... We have a way to access the late stage evolutions, even though we can't trade, which is nice.
Evilight _ Porygon 2 drop $10 dues. Delete Spore of the Goth Femboy, please.
All right, we are deleting Spore off of Goth Femboy. We are deleting Spore off of the Femboy. Porygon, thank you so much for the $10 donut. The council works in mysterious ways. I guess we're gonna be deleting it for Heal Block. Sure. There we go. The clearly cosmic entity, large, punchy bag. Yep. No more Spore for us. Why do you hate Spore, Porygon? Why do you hate Spore? What has Spore ever done to you? Hey? What has Spore ever done to you? I'm just out here, too OP. Breloom PTSD, understandable. If it is a level 61 though, that Dragonite Skokas D-Dance will be a thing. I don't think there are any Pokemon in the game regularly that are level 61. I think maybe Iris might have a level 60, and that's kind of it. Like, I don't think there are any 61. It's just so boring, it puts Porygon to sleep. Right? It's just so boring, it puts Porygon to sleep. Well, that's cringe. Now I have to Thunder Punch, so enjoy, Torkoal. Enjoy slowly dying instead of quickly dying. The point has been used. Oh, wow, we are going to be here for a while. Okay. There's the flamethrower again. So now we're going to be swapping Labus for Mr. Skipless to finish the training. Good lord. There we go, and that is done. Thank you. All right, so now we need to finish the training. We are going to send in Skipless. And Simji is also a really good level as well, which is quite nice. Means that Simji is going to be able to adapt quite quickly. There we go. And I can't really, like, move forward in the game as well, because I'm up to a part where it is boss battles. So I need to raise my Pokemon to be able to handle the boss battles. So I kind of need to get both of them to level 50. Once they're both at level 50, we should be fine to continue. I think Goth Mummy, once she gets to 40, can actually enter these battles herself, because she can take an Emboar down, for sure. She can take an Emboar down. There's 35. We'll get her to level 42, just so she has a little bit of a level advantage. We'll get her evolved, and it'll be a-okay. Any Black and White 2 aficionados know when we get Waterfall? So D-Rush is the main thing to be scared of, unless it got some of the teachable TMs. They don't have teachable TMs, Buzz. They don't have teachable TMs. It'll be Dragon Rush, which will be the main issue. But Goth Mommy should be able to take a rush or two, because it's super weak as well. So we should be able to have it so that... so it's not weak, it's super inaccurate as well. So we should be able to dodge a few of them while we're healing, and then be able to... Was going to set up the Spore, but... Sadly, that's not a thing anymore. Is Waterfall still a HM in this game? Yes! Waterfall is still a HM in this game. So I was going to say, when do we get the Waterfall? Wife is level 36. She's gaining levels quite quickly, which is really good. I will say, Black and White was my first proper play of Pokemons. Yeah. The Pokemons are quite strong. They are... You know, it's quite fun. It's quite a fun game as well, Crispy. But in terms of what we have to do left in this game, there is not a huge amount. We have the Ghetsis fight, which is a big one. We have the Colress fight, which is a big one. We have Ghetsis and Colress. Then after Ghetsis and Colress, we have Victory Road. And then after that... it's the Elite Four. So we really only have 4 big milestones left of this game. And we've got tomorrow's stream to be able to get Ghetsis and Ghetsis and Colress done to clear out the chasm. Then we can have Saturday Victory Road Elite Four champion. But I want to try to be able to get through some of Victory Road tomorrow as well. So we should be able to like work through a little bit of Victory Road, make sure that everything is okay, and then we can like finish the rest of it and then go into the champ. So we shouldn't have to like any team prep I can do on Tuesday, and then we can go towards the Elite Four on Saturday. And we can have like a big sort of stream where you can be like, will Chufty defeat the Elite Four? It's the final day. Who will win? The Council or Boozer's Boys? Find out on the next episode of Chufty Nuz Z. Waterfall you get from N and Victory Road. Ooh, nice. Okay. That will mean that we will have it for the champion. We won't have it for Ghetsis or Colress. It's okay. That's okay. We can manage. We can manage. Surf is still a very strong move. Surf is still an exceptionally strong move. Here we go. We're just gonna do this for like another 5 minutes or so. And then we are going to move on to the next area. This is it's a super convenient trainer, this one to fights, because most of my high-level Pokemon are quite good against them, and it's a lot of really good experience. So if the term technical machine is trademarked, does that mean to make it TMM, TMTM? Yes, it does, Enigma. TMM, TM. And the fact that I can one-shot them now as well, like 1,000 experience, and then like wife 38. There we go. Couple more times, we're going to be able to get Gothitelle evolved, which is nice. And then we'll send in the Heracross, see if Heracross can pick up a KO. There we go. Heracross, we won't do Heracross's training here. Sadly, Heracross is weak against these two. Heracross, we are going to do some training a little bit later on into some grass. We're going to make sure that there are things that Heracross can kill in one shot. With the lucky egg. Make sure he's got some mons that he can take down. So, like, he's comfortable, you know? So he can comfortably take down some opponents. I might quickly suss out the routes above Undella Town. See if that trainer there has access to some decent Pokemon. Might be a little bit easier. We're gonna go heal, we're gonna bring it back, and we're gonna resume the rest of Labusios' training. Psychic. Oh, yeah. Actually, we will get rid of Psyshock for Psychic. Psyshock is 80. Psychic is 90. So we're going to get rid of... Oh, actually, let's get rid of Heal Block for now. And then we can just decide what we want to get rid of later. Hey, Johns. How you doing? You're still alive. We kept you protected. We kept you protected. It was very touch and go at one point. It was quite risky. It was very touch and go. At one point, I didn't think you were going to make it. But you did, which is always nice. How the hell? There we go. There we go. All right, now we can go back in here. Yo, Taj, how we doing, G? Good to see ya. EV time, night, guys. Enjoy the stream. Try to keep the rest of the team alive. I will. Tomorrow's going to be a big stream. Tomorrow's going to be a big stream. We're doing the training now so that we don't have to worry about it later, Cherzards. We're doing it now so that we can get ready for tomorrow. I'll be here. Yeah, tomorrow's a big one. Tomorrow's a big one. Taj, how the bloody hell are you, homie? What's going on? It's good to see ya. What time is it for me right now? It is 4:22 p.m. It's currently 4:22. Having both isn't too bad. Being that one hits based off special defense. Exactly, Buzz. Having both isn't bad. I just would have much rather Spore. But now that we don't have Spore, I kind of do need to get rid of Iceburn. So I think I might give that Thunder Punch back. I might go Thunder Punch. Just because I need that versatility of being able to hit things. So I'll get rid of Iceburn here. Which is a shame. Iceburn is such a cool move. It's just that it's 2-turn. If I can't put him to sleep. I've been enjoying Champions. Dude, I have as well, man. It's been so much fun. I've been playing a little bit of an unconventional team. Still quite meta, but a little bit unconventional. But I have also been making sure everyone is fully aware that the game is not complete and, you know, it's missing a lot of things and it's still very buggy. So enjoy it with a grain of salt. Make sure you aren't giving any money to the company until they fix all those bugs, you know? Any big events coming up? I saw the collab champions thing. Yeah, so I am going to be entering a tournament on Saturday night. But I can't stream because it's 2 a.m. my time. So I'm going to be doing a Discord stream of it. But it still should be really good fun. Still should be a lot of fun. But no massive events coming up. We're just kind of just playing it. Finishing this Nuzlocke. This Nuzlocke has been a very big event for the stream. And I've been enjoying it myself. So we've been finishing this up. The last day of the Nuzlocke is Saturday. So the last day of the Nuzlocke is Saturday, and then after that, it's Champions and Dark Souls is going to be the stream. With Pokopia community games on Friday if we vote for it. So we got Friday community games to vote. But the Nuzlocke has taken up a oh my god! Sorry, I was attacking my mic. Trying to put my hand over my mouth. Yeah, this has taken up a large amount of time for the lock. Are we ripping later today? Not today. Not today. Monday and Tuesday are indeed my days off. Monday and Tuesday are my days off, so we don't have big rips today. Because I'm a Master Bald here now, I'm using less conventional Trick Room team until Champions here is available. Exactly. Now, you want to have fun. You've gotten your team to raise you to the top. And now you want to be able to enjoy the game, you know? See what else works. See what counters what. There's going to be a lot of that, Enigma. There's going to be a lot of that. Level 40 for Goth Eater. We're almost there. Just been spamming Mimikyu Trick Room. Ooh, the Mimikyu. Wife won't get any more attacking moves now. It's Telekinesis, Charm, Magic Room coming up. Hey, I don't need any of them. Attack moves, we're good, Buzz. We're good. We're good. I don't even know what that symbol is, Enigma. You're just... it's not appearing in stream. Like, it's not appearing. Oh, having a little bit of a bean lick, are we, sir? Yeah, you're gonna make sure they're nice and tasty. Yeah, that's not appearing. That's not there, Enigma. I'm sorry. Like, it may be there when you send a message through, but it's literally not there for me to see. I don't have a Sinister. Wow, really? Why not? They're very good. They're very powerful. Yeah, weird. Yeah, no, I just don't have that here. I actually use a Sinister myself. I liked Matcha Gacha Man. I don't use home. Oh, Taj, that is... Do you know, Taj, there are literally 3 rules or 3 tips I have used for people who are starting champions, right? Number 1, do not spend any money on the game yet. It is a free-to-play game, and it is buggy as hell. Do not spend any money on the game. Don't buy the starter pack. Don't do anything. Number 2, make sure you have Pokemon Home, and make sure you are moving Pokemon across from Legend ZA and from Scarlet and Violet and Pokemon Home. Again, Pokemon Home is a free-to-use app. You do not need to download and spend money on Pokemon Home. You can just download it. It's free to use. Or Sword and Shield. Or Sword and Shield. And number 3, it is a buggy mess. And go in expecting it to be buggy. Yep, Taj, everything Pokemon Home and Pokemon Champions is free to use. You do not need to pay for Home. Taj, you can pay for Home. You can pay for Home, but it gives you more spaces. You get 30 free spaces, aka a box, to be able to use, and you don't need a subscription to be able to pay for it. Wife is evolving. Wife is evolving. Here we go. Wife is evolved. Oh, look at her. Look at her. She is fully evolved. And she is now our specially defensive Titan. Your wife evolved into a Gothita Boost. She evolved. There we go. We're going to get her to 42. And then we're going to get... Actually, we're going to get Boost to level 55. Then we're going to get her doing her own. Ultra Ball 1 with a ragtag team. Hell yeah, Taj. Is what we love to hear. Have you come across any curse shit? Maybe I just finished with the VPN only team. Yeah. Get it all the way. Hey, you want to come and sit up here? Yeah. Like, Papa, I have had my lie down time. Now I would like to sit with you. Of course, sir. Of course, sir. We can bring you up here. No. Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, you're doing really well in this Nuzlocke. You're doing very, very well. Dragon Dance. Keep old moves. Give up on Dragon Dance. There we go. We are a special attacking Latios. After releasing your 6 starting Pokemon in Champions. You can't release all of them, but you need to release some of them. Because the game won't physically let you. The game won't physically let you, which is sad, but I tried it last night. Snorlax Curse, Recycle, Body Slam. Yeah, the Snorlax. Okay, so now that we have... Oops. We have wife at that level. There we go. Now we can move this over here. I have been using a Feraligatr team, Taj. I have been using a Mega Feraligatr with a Whimsicott as my core. Okay. Boosicott. Boosicott has been quite strong. hasn't he? Yeah. Alright, and now we're gonna just do a little bit more of this. Then we're gonna get Gothitelle grinding out these piggies. And then she is gonna be a huge member of this team. And we're gonna go and get Shell gone. There we go. Wife at 42. Excellent. And Labusios is 55. So the gang's all here. Simji, can you do me a favor? Can you look up the strength of Ghetsis' team in Black 2? How strong is Ghetsis' team? So you're telling me I'm going to do shiny hunts for people that need shiny mons? That's what Simji has been doing. Ghetsis. Ghetsis. Yeah, you can only release 2 or 3, Enigma. You can only release 2 or 3. So Simji, you're looking strong. Then we're going to send in Wife up the top. And we are going to item take the EXP share. Item take the lucky egg. Item give. The lucky egg. There we go. So now Wife is going to gain so much experience so quickly. There we go. So basically any reason to shiny hunt again in Silent Violet. Yeah, Simji's shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet. She's currently getting some Pokemon ready for people to use in Champions. The Ace is 52. Okay, okay. It's a full team of 6. It's actually a full team of 7 because you have to fight the legendary Pokemon first. So it is a slog. It is a slog. Chorus, no. I think Chorus is just 53, right? All 50. Okay. So that's going to be all fully evolved. Great. Great. So wait, do I actually send the shiny boys? Yeah, absolutely. What do you... So Taj, you know that, like, you don't have to keep them in Champions, right? They're on loan. So how it works in Champions is that Pokemon are on loan to Champions until you send them back. They still keep their spot in your home slots. They're not physically moved. They're on loan. So they stay in home and they're just on loan to Champions. I let my mons rot in their games. No way, dude. I bring them. If you've been an integral member of my team, you're coming with me. Into home with you. I pay for the subscription, so I have a lot of spots. You, sadly, I might not be able to do that. Special defense, yes. That's going to Wife. Resist, yes. That's going to Wife. Special attack as well. Calciums, yeah, that's going to Wife. There we go. That's a special attack boost. My full shiny living dex of Scarlet Violet is a lot. Dude, you might have to pay for the subscription. I'm not gonna lie. If you have a full shiny living dex, yeah, you might want to bring that from Scarlet Violet because otherwise it's just gonna rot there. Like, you won't be able to bring it to other games. You genuinely might want to bring that with you. Go. All right. Rot? Oh no! Do you not like them? I forget, is the Pokemon Home app on phone? Yeah. Yeah, you can use it, or you can use the basic one on home, on mobile. It's A-okay. Also, you want to train your mons as Scarlet Violet, not in Champions, to avoid needing the in-game currency. When it gets to a point, Simji. So, starting off, absolutely, in home, or in Scarlet Violet. Absolutely. But it's now gotten to a point for me, Simji, where I have so much in-game currency because of how much I've been playing. It's literally cheaper for me to train them in Champions. Yeah. Yeah. Hidden abilities? Yeah, you just change them. There's no... You don't need patch. You don't need anything. You just change it. When they're on loan, I hear they get a little icon. Yes, they do, Rice. I can show you guys on Thursday when we play. And some people really hate it. Well, some people just hate for the love of the game, you know, Rice. Some people just hate for the love of hating, you know? There's not much we can do about those folks. They just hate things because they hate. Yeah, but the icon seems to not be removable. Well, no, it's not removable because it needs to let you know that you can't do anything with that Pokemon because it's in home. There's an app to transfer Pokemon from games. Yes, Taj! Surely you are aware. Surely you are aware. This is actually going super quick. I did not think we would get Goth Mommy to level 50. Chat's gonna come back tomorrow and be like, how the fuck did you get her? She was 16. I'm gonna be like, a lot of piggies I did. There is a lot of Embors that may have died. I thought you catch the monster and let them rot. Don't let them rot. No rotting. No rotting, Taj. You have to keep them, protect them. You are their trainer. Don't they need the icon there to let you know you can't access them? Yes, that's it. The icon is there to let them know that you can't access them because you need to transfer them back. There we go, and now we have Torkoal. Then with the Psychic. Like you can send them to Violet because they're busy. Exactly, because they're busy. Well, they won't appear in Violet when they're busy, Sinji. They will only... Yeah, you can't then send them... Correct. Correct. Yeah. That's exactly it. So, like, I'm sure Rice isn't annoyed. Rice is just saying, people are complaining. It's like, well, people love to complain. It's like their favorite thing to do. Well, the icon is removable if you move them back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're known as the other version of the games, Pokemon Transfer and Pokemon Bank. I feel like I'm forgetting one. No, it's just... There was, it was the first one to get it. It was Palpark Enigma, but you don't need Palpark anymore. Palpark is needed to move it from a cartridge to like a GBA cartridge to a DS cartridge. That's what that's used for. There we go. Fuck, so many experience. So much experience for Wife. She is soaring through these levels. 46 already for Wife. Looking at the Pokemon Reddit, and people were complaining that champions ruined their Eternal Flower Floettes. What, like... Well, yeah, they can't move it back to ZA. Like, once Eternal Flower Floette has left the game, I don't think Eternal Flower can go back to the original game. Oh, wait, no, Rice explained it. No, they haven't ruined the Floette. It just has a little cheeky symbol next to it. Like, it's literally just got a symbol. Like, it's got nothing. Yeah, it's just, oh no, a symbol. Oh no, not the symbol. What will we... Yeah. Anyway. Maxi! How are we doing, Simji? Can we get a shout out for Maxi? How we doing, Maxi? Yes, the Nuzlocke. There are 2 updates I haven't set, Maxi, and they happened this stream. Very sad. Very, very sad. We lost 2 Pokemon. We lost the Wall. We lost the Wall. And we lost Big Hands Joe. We lost Aggron and Throh. Aggron and Throh are sadly no longer with us. But they live on. They live on in spirit. They live in our hearts. They live in our hearts. And, you know, this training that we're doing here is to make sure that our team can survive and thrive without them. Because they were our tanks. They were our tanks, and we really needed them, and they did their job. They tanked. They tanked. Oh boy, did they tank. They just tanked a little too hard. My flashbacks will have normal amount of Pokemon from Sun and Moon, then the thousands of shiny gens that I did with Sword and Shield, and shiny living decks of Scarlet Violet. Oh my god. The anime flashbacks are Tajima. Was holding my hand while I was getting bullied by a brutal boss and thanking you for the shout. Of course! We love shouting out the homies. The tanks kept us alive, they did. Who took them down? A double battle, Rice. It was a double battle between Zinzalin and his goon. So we had Zinzalin, the Zinzalin goon, and Zinzalin on the plasma ship, a Conkeldurr, a Zekrom, and a Toxicroak. That's who took us down. Conkeldurr, level 50. Oh, I love Toxicroak. Yeah, Toxicroak took down the wall, and Big Hands Joe died to a Zen headbutt from Zekrom. It was rough. It was big roughies. One of my faves, yeah. If it wasn't, and the sad thing is if Toxicroak was one level higher, it would have forgotten Mud Bomb, which was the move that took down Aggron. Like literally, if it would have gotten one level higher, we wouldn't have had to worry about it. Surprised Toxicroak took down the wall, considering the wall should be resist Toxicroak. Mud Bomb. It knew Mud Bomb. For some fucking reason, it learned Mud Bomb, and that hurt big time. That did hurt a lot. Yeah, Maxi. And Maxi, I think your point is still available for Boosters Boys. TBH, they haven't needed him, but there has been a little bit of devious and nefarious business for the council. They've just been doing guerrilla warfare, making sure that I don't know any too powerful moves. And that's 48. There we go. 2 more levels for wife, and then we are going to move forward. 2 more levels, and then we are going for it. I'm surprised my humble 1 point is still alive. Hey, the council and Boosters Boys, they haven't been going great. Oh my fucking god. There's the protect. That critical hit flamethrower was doing a lot. It's okay. We're gonna take down this Torkoal. We're gonna heal, and we're gonna keep training. The lucky egg is serving its purpose. Essentially, we're gaining 1 level every battle, which is nice. Every time we do the battle, we are gaining a level. Nice. There we go. And these two both give HP, which are really nice. So if you grind them for like EVs, you get more HP every time you kill them, which is super, super good. Yeah, Mud Bomb would hurt. Yeah, Mud Bomb did fucking suck. And if it wasn't for the... Because essentially what happened, right, Rice? Was that it was a 2-on-1. My rival brought in the B team to this battle, and they just knocked him out. They wiped him out, so that I wasn't able to successfully navigate the battle because it was a 2v1. And if it wasn't a 2v1, I would have been able to take out the Pokemon quicker. I would have genuinely been able to like fight. But I had to account for 2 moves every time, and the Zekrom and the Conkeldurr was rough. Like, the 2 of them combined took my entire team out, so we needed to choose someone to sack, and sadly, it was going to be Big Hands Joe. Now, Big Hands Joe, he had a chance. Big Hands Joe had a chance to hit Zekrom to make it so that he wouldn't die, but he flinched. He flinched under pressure, and sadly, that was the end of it. He flinched to the Zen headbutt, and then that was the end of it. That is 1 more level for wife, and then we are going to continue. We got to do the training where we need to. We're going to lucky egg. We're going to make sure that the lucky egg stays on. Isn't that right, Boos? Isn't that right? Also, Maxi, Boos is just hanging out down here. So if you see a Boos, just pop his head up. Don't be concerned. His name is a Boos, and he is a snooze. I'm actually really liking where we are with the Gothitelle. He's very strong. Level 50 is quite nice. There we go. That's level 50. Excellent. There's the Torkoal. Hey, true to the name with Bulls. Yep. True to the name. And Psychic is doing a lot now as well. Like, Psychic is hitting like a truck. Let's fucking go. Psychic, it truly is the truck combo. You know what? Let's do 1 more. Let's do 1 more battle. Let's get 51. And then, you know what? We're actually going to give the EXP share to Heracross. We're going to give the EXP share to Heracross. We're going to make sure that Heracross can survive. We're going to make sure that Heracross gets their levels. The Gorals gets their levels. We are going to give the EXP share to Heracross. Just while we are training, We can't be too delayed. We have to move forward. We're gonna do one of these. We're gonna get her across some levels, and we're gonna move on. We're gonna go to the giant chasm. We're gonna try to get some of these battles done today, boos. We're gonna try to take down Ghetsis. Now, I do have a Master Ball. So if we do have an encounter that is ridiculously good, we can use that Master Ball. I am not afraid to use the Master Ball. That's going to be 1-7. There we go. And then the Torkoal. It's going to be the Ancient Power. And then we're going to fly to the Giant Chasm. We're going to get going. Ancient Power Chaos. Ooh, not quite. I mean, the Ancient Power Omni Boost is kind of nuts if we can hit that. But I'm not locking it in. I'm not counting on it. It's going to be nice if we get it. Go. That's perfect. All right, now let's head on. Let's head... Actually, let's do one more. I want that 51. I want that 51. I know I'm getting greedy. I just want that 51. And every second we spend here means that we can't move on to the next area. But I just want that 51, you know? I just want to be a higher level than... Oh, Bulls. Speaking of, just having a little sit. Yeah, you standing up now, sir? You got something to do? Something to say? No? Nothing to say? You're just happy to be here? There it is. That's 51. That's it. Wife, level 51. We power leveled for the last 40 minutes. We power leveled. And we got everyone to the level that they needed to be. So we took casualties. We responded. Level-wise, we're good. Now we can move forward. I just need to hit one more fucking side shot. We're gonna fly to Humalau. Oh, he's back to lying down. Isn't that right, sir? You just wanted my arm, did you? Sorry, you can have that back. Okay. Comrades, take us off to Humalau City. Literally the last part. Giant Chasm, Victory Road, Pokemon League. It's the home stretch. We are in the home stretch. Everything now is what we have been working towards. We are in the home stretch. We're gonna stock up on our items. Make sure we are looking good. And we are going to move forward to at least clear out so we can go Ghetsis Colores and then Victory Road tomorrow. Alright. I'm gonna buy 20 Hyper Potions. Sure, 30. Let's do it. And we're gonna do 10 full restores. Where are the full heals? Yeah, I'm gonna buy 11 full heals. And we are good. Alright. Now we need to go and make some swaps. We need to make some swaps, and we are going to bring in Mi Gongaga. Mi Gongaga is in. There we go. Mi Gongaga is in. 4 comrades. And we got Council Killer and Mi Gongaga. This is the team. If we can get everyone evolved, we are looking good. Now, Lucky Egg, we are going to give her leftovers now. We now need leftovers instead of the Lucky Egg. And then we are going to give Mi Gongaga the Lucky Egg. I just need to go all the way to the bottom. There's the Lucky Egg. Oh, he is snoozing. Guys, I wonder if I can move the mic across so you can hear it. He's out cold. He is just a snoozy beans. Yeah, is that right? All right. Let's go. We are moving. We're going to save here as well, because we've done a lot of training, just in case we happen to come across a bug. Let's move on. There we go. Lots to save. And now we move on. Now we move forwards. Is that right, sir? Yeah. We've already cleared out this area as well. We have already cleared it out. We do not need to fight anything here. It's all cleared out. We can go straight into the giant chasm. Oh! Mincino! Now let's see how much our psychic does here. How strong are we looking? That's what we like to see. Meeting time. Have fun with the meeting, Maxi. Appreciate you. I'm sure we'll see you when you get back. Ooh, Garchomp. Okay, okay. Good test. Let's see how much Psychic does to Garchomp. Dragon Claw. How much does this do? Nice. Nice, and the leftovers kicks in as well. Oh yeah, we're here. This is good. Slash, perfect. There we go. How much does this give? Nice. Gorals takes a lot of experience to level up, Sinji. Why is that? Why does Gorals take so much experience? What's she doing? I know. She's got a lot of HP though, which is nice. Alright, through here. Okay. Now, because there's a lot of wild Pokemon here, Simji is actually going to lead the fray so that we can run away from things so we don't have to fight them. We already have our encounter here. So we can move on. And then the rival comes through. And then I think you have to fight these guys. Oh, no, they leave? Okay, good. And there we go. And then I'm out of here, Steggy. And then he goes, hey, Milky. How we doing? Adulting, so bye. No worries. Thank you for being here, Milky. And he leads on. All right. And now we are making our way to Ghetsis. We are making our way to the Ghetsis and Colress fight. Oh my god, Espeon was in this area? Okay, that's good to know. That's good information. It would have been nice to have catched the Espeon here instead of the Cottony. Power swap? That's okay. Espeon can power swap. Simji's Shadow Claw is very strong. I'm actually kind of glad we got Shadow Claw on you, Simji. It's a shame that you can't learn Spore because of how fast you are. It's okay. And then we move down here. Oh. Why do we wonder if we should have waited for this? Ninetales. We already have a fire type. Ninetales is very cool though. I'm gonna run. Yeah, that's what you see. It gives you the arm to rest on. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Now we go down here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Gothita, we're gonna lead you. We're gonna let you lead. If we have any battles, wife, you get to lead the fray. And now the events are unfolding between the old Team Plasma and the new Team Plasma. So that his old and new allies won't get hurt. I will say it as many times as it takes until you understand. Ghetsis' real plan was to take over the Unova region. Liberating Pokemon was nothing more than an excuse. If anything, it would have made Pokemon suffer. Team Plasma. Aha, yeah. That's a pretty speech, Gramps. You fool! We're not going to listen to what a traitor has to say. Chat. Well, that didn't work. Thanks for letting me know, chat. Hey! Let me through! What are you saying? Looking to get hurt? I'm going to get my stolen Pokemon back. I'm not going to listen to villains like you. Why do you have Pokemon by your sides? To protect what's important to you, right? Even if your precious Pokemon get hurt, even if your ideals are damaged, the time to fight is now. That's the wall. That's what the wall would have been saying. You're just a kid. Quit trying to act so cool. Whatever. Nobody's getting close to the plasma frigates. Wipe them all out. As usual, take the other one. Like he said, all right, this is a double battle. Chat, I'm going to need you to... please don't be a double battle. Please let me fight my own battle. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Seismitoad. Ooh. That's a fat frog. Moose. We're going to stay in. We're going to use a side shot. We're going to see how much this does, okay? We've got 4 levels on it. Psyshock should do a decent amount of damage. Yeah. Holy fuck! Wife is not messing around. Holy shit. There's level 46. That's going to be our Mega Horn. So that's going to be Close Combat, Zen Headbutt, Thunder Punch, and Mega Horn. I think. Yeah, let's go Mega Horn. If we need Mark Punch, we'll re-remember it. We got Mega Horn now on Gorals. Very important. Electric. Very nice. We can stay in here with another Psyshock. Tables. Wife is a very good addition. I can't wait for Juji to see Wife and be like, she's so strong. She was just a little girl. How did you get her to such a strong level? We're going to be like, don't underestimate the power of Wife. And we had a 30-minute training montage. Oh, that's one of them down. Beautiful. Max revives. Sadly, they are useless. Would have rathered you healed my team. You two. I'm passing through. And then a couple more grunts coming on in. And then they go head-to-head with the grunts. We will protect to fight old Unova. You two go ahead. And we sprint ahead. So he's going up that way. So we should follow. Now, we already have the encounter for this area, so we can't catch anything else. Sadly. But we can step forward. And we can go for up here, and then down, and then to the frigate. Oh, we've got the Colress fight first. So Colress is up first. With Colress being first, this will be a big battle. Bulls, we got a big battle coming up. We might lead with Skipless to see if we can get a couple Dragon Dances off Bulls. That could be very important. As we lead to the Colress fight, I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah. And then we've got a little bit more of the frigates. So now we head on down here. And we got a double battle. I completely forgot about this double battle. Alright. This is going to be 2 of our Pokemon though, which is good. Because now we can control what's going on with this battle. So we've got Simian type. Oh, this is a 6v6 as well. Sunkern, Mawile. Beautiful. I might genuinely keep the Sunkern in. I might actually keep the Sunkern in because it allows us to control what is going on. So Simji, we're going to use Flamethrower on the Mawile. See what comes on in. Sunkern isn't going to be a problem. We're going to use Ancient Power on the Mawile. We're going to use Flamethrower on the Mawile. There we go. Oh, that's Sucker Punch. That's okay. I should live. Yep, I do. Beautiful. We can get a heal if we need it. Nice. There we go. And then Ancient Power. Don't get the kill. You just want to do damage. Okay, never mind. Alright, double KO. That's fine. I guess it clears us up. I did want to try to keep the Sunkern in, though. I didn't really want to get a KO. Roselia. That's nice. And Dusclops. Ooh. Okay. We are going to swap for Skipless, and we are going to Flamethrower the Roselia. Swappy time! Yeppers! Yeppers! We can at least take down the Roselia nicely. There we go. And that means that the Dusclops is going to be there, but unless it knows, like, Curse or something, we should be fine. Shadow Punch. There we go. What does Aggron know at this level? It's the wall. Come back to haunt us. What does Aggron know at this level? Let's see what we got. I think it's like Iron Heads. No Metal Burst, which is good. Alright, so it's Iron Tail, Metal Sound, Protect, and Iron Head. Okay. Okay, that's actually not too bad. We should be able to Thunder Punch and Flamethrower. And that should be A-okay. Let's just double check. 46. Iron Tail, Metal Sound, Protect, Iron Head. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's lock it in. See me, big Flamethrower. Big Flamethrower. Nice. Oh, it wasn't even sturdy. Oh, that's perfect. Nice. Perfect. Alright, we should get through this. We'll get through it now. There we go. Yay, Dusclops. Yes, we love Dusclops. We are going to Thunder Punch. And we are going to Shadow Claw. There we go. No Destiny Bond here. And Thunder Punch. Perfect. Double battle. Crisis averted. Last Pokemon, Rotom. Heat! Well, well, well. I guess this does prove a little bit of an issue. Because I want to Surf to knock this thing out. However, I cannot. So we need to swap Cyndaquil out. And I might genuinely Surf Labusios. Why can't you Surf? Well, the reason is because Surf hits everyone in the arena. As you can see, Cyndaquil would absolutely be going to die. So what I am going to do is I'm going to Surf. And then I'm going to swap out into Labusios. Since when? Since this generation. Am I silly? Fridge? I don't want to call you silly, but if the boot fits. I don't want to call you silly, but, you know, if the boot fits. All right. Anyway, that was a good swap. There we go. So now we are rested up. Let's get all these items going. There we go. Nice. Then we need a Hyper Potion. There we go. And now we can keep battling. Nice. That was really good. That was a really, really well navigated battle. Okay, I see it's not in Gen 3. This is correct. This is correct. At last, we meet again. Remember me, formerly of Team Plasma? I've been waiting for you. Gah, spying is such a rotten job. I contacted Rude of the Seven Sages, but nobody showed up to help me. I can't stand it. Everybody around me is always saying bad stuff about Lord N. And changed course. But Lord N learned the error of his ways and changed course to a better path. That's my double battle game, okay? Alright, no worries, Fridge, no worries. See, and now, at least, now you know, in Gen 5, Surf hits everyone. If they call him a betrayer, people really stink sometimes. Now they selfishly counted on him, and now they selfishly counted on him, and now they selfishly make a big fuss about being betrayed. Oh, I nearly forgot to tell you. This floor is a maze of pipes. You've got to step on the switches to connect or disconnect the pipes. It's a good thing you can walk on the pipes. Alright, dope. Does he heal me up? No, he's just got a lot of words to say. All right, next battle. We take these battles one step at a time. And then when we get 50 for Heracross, we're going to get Gongaga coming to get some levels. Hariyama! Well, well, well. I've been waiting for a situation like this. Oh, sorry, sir. Apologies. Like it. Pretty sure this thing just dies now. Yeppers! Wife. Taking out. Oh, 47. Nice. Swaddle. Oopers. That's going to be a Psyshock. There we go. That's going to be a dead Swaddle. What? How the fuck did that not kill? That's fine. Whatever. I got struggle bugged. And the leftovers are going to fix it up. Man, the fact that we don't have Sturdy anymore is a little bit of a worry. It has made the game a lot harder. Well, this guy had 3 Pokemon. Okay, interesting. What do we got here? Darumaka. Oh, Simji, how do we like Darumaka? We love Darumaka. He's just a little fire monkey with big eyebrows. Taunt? Oh, don't worry, we're taunting. We're taunting, all right. Hit it with a T-punch. Bang. There we go. Nice. Not quite a level for Wifey yet. As we have the EXP share on. But it's okay. So far, level-wise, we are okay. Here's the hints. Password is a numeric code. You have no idea how. The second number is 2. Cool. Let's fight this guy. We're just clearing out the Pokemon as we can. Clearing out the trainers as we can. This guy's got 1. Sentrets. Love that. More trainers with only Sentrets. More trainers, just Sentrets. Psyshock might take it out. It will. There we go. Okay, that's another trainer down. Plan for justice. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now we can clear out this area. We don't have to worry about a surprise Sentrets. That's what we do. That's right. Power Herb. I mean, it could be nice. Why are you telling me this dude, you were in no risk whatsoever? Don't just give him a hint. Don't just give him a hint. Oh, okay. Another trainer. Another trainer. We're clearing the apples. We're getting the experience for the gang. What's this guy got? 2 Pokemon. One of them is a Ratuti. Hey, Ratuts. Porygon's like, bro, why do these guys have rodents? Why do these guys have rodents? I mean, there we go. That's level 52. Nice, nice, nice. Stat increases are always good. And a Lickitung. A rodent and a Lickitung. I might have to genuinely swap out from Gothitelle. I'm going to run out of PP. Me first. That's okay. We're going to use Thunder Punch here. Can't beat the classics. It's so real, Fridge. Like, you know, why fix... You can't fix what's not broke, you know? Can't fix what's not broke. That's what Bruce Jones says all the time. Alright, well, with you at 52, let's put Cyndaquil in for some battles. You know, get you some experience, Simji. Try to get you to 55. There's the Heat Rock. You're not running Sunny Day. And the Lemonade. Very nice. And we got the Doctor down here. Nice. Yeah, Doctor's here. We're going to kill him. We're going to heal up. Then we can send Gothitelle back on in. Doctors really only have 1 Pokemon, I think. Yep. And it is a Barboach. Barboach. All right, we can send in Labusios here. We can send in Labus. Go. And now Boost is coming in. Earthquake. Yeah, no, we were not going to be hanging around for that, Simji. Dragon Breath. And now we can heal my guys up. There we go. All right. Now, heal us up. And now we can go back to wife. Get her some levels. Till she gets to 53. Once she gets to 53, we will send in Simji again. But we got 2 level 55s. Those are our 2 heaviest hitters. They've been on the team almost the longest. I think they have been on the team the longest, those 2. Oh, Braviary. Okay. We are going to hit a Psychic here. Air Slash. That's fine. I got monstrous special defense. That bounced off. Oh, wait. I flinched? That's not cool. Tailwind? Yeah, you can do that. I'm already slow. There we go. And we're going to use an Ancient Power here. See if we can get the Omni Boost. Defog. Go for it. Oh, this level of the game, it's like everything is really just nerve-wracking. Like, you don't know what's coming around the corner. Your Pokemon are a good level, but... For example, this. You know, like... Let's go for a Psyshock here. Payback? That's alright, you went first. So you're not going to be doing a lot. Yeah. That bounced off. Okay, I think I might need to swap. I think I might need to swap into Skipless. Let's do that. Yeah, Bulls, it's very nerve-wracking, I know. And then we'll hit a Surf, and that'll be the game. Zen Headbutts. How much is this going to do? Nice. Tailwind pet it out. Surf to finish it off. There we go. Done. Nice. Ooh. And then Gorals is still leveling up as well. We'll heal here. We'll heal here. Oh my god, I'm gonna smell like a boos. Simji, have you had to think about what you want to eat today? Or Denny's? That's okay. I step away for one moment, and what happened to the team? A double battle with a Zekrom and a Conkeldurr and a Toxicroak Dawn. We lost the wall, and we lost Big Hands Joe. So the wall and Big Hands Joe had to pay the ultimate price, but we're back. We're back. We've done everything we need to. The team is back, and we are ready to go. We're just currently moving through the frigates. Where's Charizard? We made a tactical swap for Charizard. We felt that a Salamence might be a little bit stronger than Charizard, so we made a swap for Charizard in. Oh, well, for Gongaga in. Shelgon out, Charizard in. Charizard's just having a little bit of a rest. He's having a little bit of a break in the PC right now. Oh, Swadloon, Simji, Swadloon. We had Spore. We had Spore on Gothitelle, and then Porygon deleted Spore, so I can no longer have Spore on Gothitelle. But I kind of like Charizard. Yeah, he might come back into the team for the later one. Stephen A, we might get him back. And we're currently leveling. We're doing all right for levels. It's fine. Those two were disposable. Look, the wall was pretty important. The wall was pretty fine. We had to make a choice on who was going to die. We chose the wall. I would have rathered if we didn't have the wall die. I would have rathered trading Charizard for the wall, because the wall was a big answer to Zekrom. And now that we don't have that, it's like... We don't really have an answer for Zekrom at the moment. I mean, we've got Gothitelle, but... I don't really know how that's going to go for us. We'll see. We shall see. Porygon is working for the council. Yes! Porygon has always worked on the council. Porygon has always worked on the council. There we go. So now we got a couple more battles. And you got your 2... Sandile. Oh, that's a dark type. Oh, yeah, no, I can't hit you. Interesting. Ground dark types. Quite good against Gothitelle. So we'll go into Skipless. Porygon is going to be Fursuit. Nah. Even if it was first suit, I wouldn't die to it. I'm not too worried. Foul play, though. Watch out for that. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Foul play. That is a dangerous move, Bruce. That can do a lot of damage to us. Alright. At the end of today, I want to at least try to have Colress done. I think Colress will be the last big battle of today. And then we'll move on to... Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go, Skipless. And then we'll move on to Ghetsis first thing tomorrow, I think. I think we can clear this out. We can clear this out. And then once we've cleared it out, we can... once we've cleared it out, we can start working on... There we go. We can start working on healing, getting ready for tomorrow, getting ready for the Ghetsis fights. Then Victory Road. Victory Road is probably going to be a whole stream as well. So if we can get through as much of Victory Road as we can tomorrow, we'll leave the rest of it for Saturday and then the Elite Four. Amaldo, very cool Pokemon. Oh shit, Skipless is it. That's fine, Skipless should be good. Skipless should be okay. Our wife is a dude. Yes. Yes. No Omni Boost. We'll be fine. Hit him with the surf. Gigi wanted to name wife, so we let her name wife. We didn't have the heart to tell her that our wife was a dude. 4-digit number, and the last is 2. Okay, so I just have the password now, or is that what I'm hearing? It's 2222. Love that. Dudes can be wives. It's so true, but we didn't have the heart to tell you, Gigi, so we let you live your life. There we go. We'll heal up. I know I used to use a potion, but it's fine. That is true. That is true. So now if we head back over here, is that the entire password? So can we just go like this? Card key is necessary to enter the password. Okay. So do I not have the card key? I guess I don't. And that's okay. Card key is not integral. Oh, the card key I think I can get eventually, right? I think it's down here. Elf Wing. Oh, that's gonna go to Gothita. Yes, sir. Well, every little HP investment counts. 1 full EV. Delicious. You joke. I think I've killed everyone down here. Now it's... We've got a little bit of time to figure this out. If we've knocked out everyone down here. Oh, last dude. Last dudes. Here we go. Take my manager, for example. My wife. But yeah, exactly, GG. GG, have you seen how strong wife is at the moment? Have you seen how powerful wife is? She was level 16 when she joined our team an hour ago. Now have you seen her? She is quite strong. Do you think the E4 will have another Zekrom? Look, if they do, it's gonna be tough. If there is a Zekrom in the Elite Four, we will lose someone. So I have to, so it's literally, it's 2-2-2-2. Okay, give me the key card. Give me the key cards. Oh, you gave the Ancient Power TM to Gothitelle. I did. But TMs are forever usable in this game, so it doesn't really matter. It does not really matter. He, she, wife is the best. Yeah, she's very strong. There we go. Now that's done. So now if we talk to this bloke, right? No. Okay, so what if I talk to this? is, do I need a key card of some kind? Oh, is that the Colress battle? Oh, okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna lead with Skipless. Get a couple Dragon Dances up if I need to. No. Is it on the ship somewhere? Praying for Chufti's downfall. Yeah, I know you're always praying for my downfall. I'm just trying to think about where the fuck the keycard is. Like, I have the number now. I have the digits. Does someone have the keycard? Yo, you got it? Shadow try? Oh, they're coming up too. That's... Okay, do you have the keycard? No. No, this is where the TM was. It's got to be down there. Do you guys have the key card? No. You didn't have it. Alright, is there an item that is somewhere here that I have not gotten yet? Item on the ground I have not received. I fought all the trainers here. Do I go talk to that guy again? Yeah, that's the digit guy. And then this guy, he's like, haha, you won't get it. You might need something else though. Yeah. Where is it? Am I just soft locked out of this game, or? Was the key card meant to be? No, it's a key item. They wouldn't randomize a key item. Is it you? No. You're the last digit of the codes. That was just a random item. It's not down here. Huh. Is it outside the ship? Simji, can you quickly look where the key card is? Yeah. Oh, black too. Yeah. The lower left. Ah, this one. All right. She drops the keycards. There was one more battle I had to do. It was this final trainer who has a Prinplup. It was the only trainer I hadn't fought. But that's okay. That gives me a little bit of experience before the big fight. Now, after we defeat this trainer, I was about to tell Chufti, but then I realized I was hoping for his downfall. Then we got a Quag. Is this a water absorb Quag? No. Excellent. We have a water absorb Quag. Amnesia. That's so fun. Now we have the Ghetsis. No, now we have the Colress fights. This one is going to be tough. This was the final big fight I wanted to do for today. This was the final big fight. I was going to clear it out. There we go. So now we've got that all sorted. And we've got the keycard. Perfect. Bulls, it's Colress time. The Colress theme is very, very cool. So we are going to go into the Colress fights. We're going go this way. I think I need to go this way. Oh, we're going to heal up just to make sure we got all our PP. I'm going to lead with Kingdra. If there's anything that Kingdra can't take, it should be okay. There we go. Anything Kingdra can't take, the squad should be fine. 2-2. There we go. What? There. Okay. Is numeric code. You have no idea. I'll give you a hint. The second number is 2. Is it only 3? Because they're all the same. Yeah, because literally it's meant to, that's what it's meant to be. Is it 5 code? Is it 5? It's meant to be 2, 2, 2, 2. They're all meant to be the same. I'm very confused. A 4-digit number and the last number is 2. Okay. The first number is 2. It's a 4-digit number and they're all the same. Am I going crazy? Three of the 4 digits are the same number. Oh, okay. All right. I thought he said 4 of the 4 digits are the same. So it might be 2202. Let's figure it out. Let's get up there. There we go. All right. Here we go. Shifty, maybe you should be writing this down. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just go through all of them. There we go. See? I figured it out. All right. Now, battle. Skipless. We lead. Okay. Zinzel, do I fight him again? I fight Zinzalin again. Okay. Zinzalin, first fights. Watch out for Chorus and Zekrom. He's only got 3 Pokemon. Vanillux. Does Vanillux have Freeze Dry? Actually, I should just not even risk it. We're going to go into Simji. We're not even going to risk it. Simji, you're coming in. You're going to be able to take down the Vanillux. You didn't have his Vanillux last time, but you got a fucking piece of shit. Toxicroak. Alright. Flamethrower. I'll take it down. Get that motherfucker out of here. Nice. Good takedown. First one down. Wish Cash. Simji, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Into Labusios. Yeah, I'm very worried for what Colress has. Earthquake, great swap. Great swap, Simji. Alright, now we're gonna hit the Dragon Breath. Aqua Tail. We might recover here, depending how much this does. Yeah, we might recover. Go for the recover here. Piscash. We love Piscash. Aqua Tail. Hoping it, I might wait for the hail to end. Hail stopped? Alright, there we go. Let's go Dragon Breath. Okay, final Pokemon. Zangoose! Zangoose. Now, Zangoose. What does Zangoose know? Gooseman J. Doesn't have a lot of special defense, I don't think. Might be able to use a Luster Purge here. Might genuinely use a Luster Purge. What has he got? X Scissor. Swords Dance, Close Combat, Taunt, and X Scissor. Critical hit X Scissor does wipe me here. Oh shit. Oh shit, is this gonna be the first Gorals? Gorals is coming in! This is the first Goral swap here. Okay, so there's the Swords Dance. Had a feeling that was coming. Gorals, Close Combat. Oh, Gorals, get the KO here, please. Huge Close Combat. Gorals! Oh, look at her! There we go. Zangoose taken down. Well done, Gorals. 48. 2 more levels. Fight Zangoose like a man. Fighting him like a Gorals. Right, heal up. Heal on up. And then boost. I'm gonna go piss real quick. We're gonna pish. We can pish. Because the Colress fights is gonna be tough. We're gonna lead with Skipless, same thing. Alright, Boos. We're just gonna go and pee super quick. Alright.
Hey, I just need to go pee. We're gonna do a little BRB while I go pee. And then I'll pick you back up, okay? And you can come, we can continue resting on Papa.
Okay. I will see you guys in a second as we get ready for the Colress fight. We are back. Now, I just realized that we also have the Shadow Triad that we have to defeat as well. So, this next gauntlet is going to be really, really rough. So, let's hope everyone makes it through this next part. But, this is going to be, yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, Dawn. But this part is genuinely tough. So, we are going to try our best not to die. Let's get it. Oh. Pyramid C-Dot. This actually helps us a lot. It's either a C-Dot or a Nuzleaf. That's actually quite good information. That is very valuable info. Alright. Chorus. Let's lock in, chat. I was asked by an acquaintance to help with his research. Caitlin, we are up to one of the milestone battles leading up to the Elite Four. We are up to Colress of Team Plasma. That means this strength must be brought out by the interactions between Pokemon and trainers, then so be it. If it means you have to use a merciless approach like Team Plasma's and force out all of the Pokemon's power, then so be it. And yes, if the entire world is destroyed as a result, then so be it. I do as well, Caitlin. I do as well. That aside, the reason I have been traveling all over Unova and battling many Pokemon trainers is because I was testing the viability of this approach to bringing out the full strength of Pokemon. In that respect, you've done an amazing job. Well now, tell me if you have the answer I desire or not. If you're ready, come. I think this is as ready as we're gonna be. I think we're gonna lead with Skipless. We're gonna get some Dragon Dances off if we can. If not, we're gonna respond and battle in due time. The battle for the Nuzlocke, the first edging battle. Ghetsis being followed, as well as Victory Road and the Elite Four. Starts now. This theme is a good theme as well. Colress. Boos, are you coming to watch us fight Colress? Alright. I didn't know if you were going to stay there with Mama. He's got a team of 5. First Pokemon is Love Disc. Perfect. That is excellent setup fodder. Let's go. We need you here for this fight, sir. We need you to lock in here. Okay, you ready? Hey, you ready? Yeah, are the guys ready? Let's go. We're gonna be going Dragon Dance for this first one. There we go. That's gonna be a Dragon Dance boost. I'm gonna set up 3 Dragon Dances, I think. Not too many. Sweet kiss! We need to make sure that we are full healing then. Yep. Okay. Sweet Kiss does not have a very high accuracy. So that means that we have a lot of time that we can actually... Aqua Ring, that's fine. Aqua Ring is a pointless move, so we can go for another Dragon Dance here. Go for another Dragon Dance. There we go. Hydro Pump, that is beautiful. We're gonna go for one more Dragon Dance. Alright, Bruce. We are set up well. We are set up well. Hydro Pump, that's fine. Look at us eat this for breakfast. Delicious, wasn't that? That was like a yummy kitty. That was like bolen. Alright, Thunder Punch. Let's go. Let's knock this Love Disc out. We've got +3 attack and speed. Love Disc, gone. Get him out of here. Fuck off. Love Disc, out of here. Goral's 49. Venusaur. That's a good Pokemon. If I wasn't the Dragon type, I would actually be worried. But we have that Dragon typing that makes us neutral to Grass type moves. So we're going to use Magnet Bomb here. Magnet Bomb is going to do a decent chunk here. We're +3. Nice. Worry Seeds? That's okay. I didn't really feel like going to sleep anyway. It's all good. That's a great move. There we go. Magnet Bomb takes down the Venusaur. Second Pokemon gone. He's got 3 left. Skipless doing a fantastic job here. Skipless getting to 56. Onkelder, the return of the Durr. We're going to use Thunder Punch here. Fuck this guy off. Big Thunder Punch. That does some good damage there. Scary Face, that's okay. We're going to lose a little bit of speed here. We already have a +3 speed. We can go to a +1 speed. That's okay. Take the Conkeldurr out. Boost. Bang. That is Conkeldurr gone. Conkeldurr is down. 2 Pokemon left. Beedrill. We be drilling, all right. That's going to be a Thunder Punch. What's GG? What happens? Beedrill goes down in 1 shot. Next Pokemon is his last. Skipless Sweep. A Skipless Sweep. Let's go. Chorus is down. And Gigi signed the contract. Oh my god. Simji. Gigi signed it. Oh, Gigi, congratulations. And Colress has been defeated. Oh, that's a big milestone. That is a big milestone of a battle done. That's one of the big 4. Who's that's one of the big 4? That's 2 of the big 4, actually. Marlin, Colress, Ghetsis, and then the Elite 4. That is 2 of the big 4 done. Oh, man. Good luck in your battle. Thank you, Colress. Put that nerd in his place. I did, Yuji. I made sure that we were looking good. And also, I love that this guy is a C-Dot. You beat Colress. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. All right, the next battle, so we don't need Skipless at the front now. We can put Wife back at the front. We can put Wife back at the front. We go back down to the bottom level. There we go. There's Ghetsis. Our fight with Ghetsis is not yet. But this is going to be a big fight. Yeah. The fool is far too committed to pure science. This is how he repays me for making him the boss of Team Plasma? How dare he put his personal intellectual curiosity before our ultimate mission of conquering Unova. How fortunate for you. You get to be sole audience member for one of my speeches. Team Plasma will use its knowledge and technology to take Curum's true power to its absolute limit. My father, the king, and freeze the Unova region. The terrified people and Pokemon will bow at Team's Plasmas. No, my feet. He just loves throwing down that gauntlet, doesn't he? Curum is an empty being. The remnants of a certain Pokemon when it split into Reshiram and Zekrom. My desire is absolute rule of Unova. That's right. Curum will be the vessel into which my desires will be poured. Lord Ghetsis, Curum has been transferred. It's finally here. The wonderful era in which I am the absolute ruler of Unova has finally arrived. I'll let you take care of this. So he leaves, and then you've got the Shadow Triad. Wait, you're one of the Shadow Triad, right? Tell me about the Purloin that was stolen from Asperdia. Very well. This might be it. And that's it. No, Purloin! Oh, Gigi, what have they done to the Purloin? They shut the music off for this, they did. I stole this Pokemon 5 years ago in Aspertia. So it seems likely that it is the Pokemon you're talking about. But now, it only listens to my commands. Such is the fate of Pokemon that are trapped in Pokeballs. What? Don't mess with me. That's someone else's Pokemon. Ah, I feel sorry for Pokemon. They're ruled by Pokeballs and the whims of their trainers. Lord Ghetsis spoke of Pokemon liberation 2 years ago, simply for his own ambitions, but if his plan had succeeded, many Pokemon would have been saved. This Lipard, well, you knew it as Purloin. If it had been released, may have returned to you. You there, you won't interfere with Lord Ghetsis' plans. He has enough gym badges to train that Lipard. He does. He does. 3 Pokemon. Sneasel. Okay. Wife, I don't think you're going to be very powerful here. I'm not going to lie to you. You're going to have to swap out, and we're going to have to swap to Cyndaquil. Yeah, wife, you're going to have to swap you out here. And that's going to be a snatch, no problem. Simmer, Shadow, Flamethrower, so you can defend your wife. There we go. Flamethrower Sneasel is down. Up we have Poliwag. As much as I love Poliwag, I think a Thunder Punch will be enough here. I think Simji's Thunder Punch will be more than okay here to take down the Poliwag with Expert Belt. I think so. There we go. And then the final Pokemon is the Champ. Ayo, the Champ is here. So we're going to go back into Wife. We're going to go back into Wife. Be able to take down the Marchamp, and we're going to hit a Psyshock. A Psychic. There we go. All right, Wife. One big Psychic here. Take out this Marchamp. Cross Chop. Even if this is a crit, you should live. Nice. There we go. Okay, now this is dangerous, because if it is a crit, you might not live. So, Wife, here are your ramifications. If this is a crit, you genuinely might not live. And never mind, it wasn't a crit. You can take it down. Wife, you have to think of the ramifications. You cannot be letting a Marchamp live after hitting a Psychic. Oh, Gorals! Leveled up. Hell yeah. You're not done yet. Oh, fucking shit. Okay, we got 3 other Shadow Triad. This is gonna get dangerous. I'm gonna stay in for Wife for this one. Okay, so we've taken 2 of them down. We just need 1 more. There we go. They have 3 Pokemon each. We have 6 more Pokemon to knock out, and then the gauntlet is done. We have Electabuzz. Nice, 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 nice. That's a good Pokemon to lead in with. We can hit a Psyshock if we need to. Actually, let's go for the Psychic. Let's go for the full Monty. Psychic right here. Thunderbolt, that'll bounce off. I was thinking of deleting Simba's Flamethrower, but if you could just use the hard scale to give Lava Plume. Correct. I can absolutely do that. There we go. Healing on up. We'll go Psyshock here. Thunderbolt, that's okay. That's going to bounce off. Here we go. Nice. One Pokemon down. The next one, what do we got? Shelgon. Ooh, we have one of them. I'm going to heal up here. Just make sure I am fully rested. Make sure I am at full HP. Protect, beautiful anticipation. Is a crime that the Triad doesn't ambush you 3 in a row. Well, I think, remember, Dawn, this game is designed for children. And we are playing a much harder version of the game. So if they ambushed you all 3 at once, I think that would make it a little bit difficult. We're going to Psychic here. This is a Lucario. Aura Sphere. Ooh. That bounces off. Wife eats that for breakfast. They just stand around while you bandage your Pokemon. Yeah, they do. It's quite nice. All right, now we're going to Psyshock, and that'll be the end of this battle. So, you ready yet? Can we continue? Yeah, the Windstrait family pulls no punches, bro. The Windstraits, they just go for it. Also, their Pokemon are like level 16. These are 50s. This is where the game gets dicey. There we go. All right, that's level 53 for Wive. So now we are going to lead in with the next Pokemon. Hey, 16 is pretty high for that part of the game. All right. So now we're going to send in Cyndaquil. How's it going, gamers? Azuri, how was the drive? The council was, look. The council has had some progress today, if you're thinking about the council. We lost 2 big Pokemon. We have lost 2 big Pokemon of our team, Azuri. We lost Aggron, the Wall, and we lost Throh, Big Hands Joe. It has been a rough day for the Nuzlocke, but we've made huge progress today. We have made huge progress. We have fought Colress and the Shadow Triad. A lot of blares, lots of road cleaning, lots of traffic. Houndoom! Alright, we're gonna use a Thunder Punch here. For sure, Houndoom has like 0 defense. Thunder Punch should do... Yes! Let's go. Embargo? That's so fine. As a council representative, I feel the loss of Throh and Aggron are minor road bumps. They are big losses for us because they were our defensive walls. So now if we have something happen... That's a fucking pow... That was a fucking big foul play. What the fuck? So now if we have something happen, we really do need to be careful. Do you know that foul play does, right? Yeah, it gets stronger the higher their attack is, but like, Simji's attack isn't that high. Meloetta. Okay. Fighting type Meloetta. Boost. I just need to check out Meloetta's attacks. This is very appropriate for the final Pokemon of the Shadow Triad. Meloetta. Let's take a look. All right, what do we got? Meloetta in Gen 5. It is the fighting form. All right, so Meloetta does have U-turn. So I don't think going into Labusios would be the best choice. So at this level, Meloetta has U-turn, Echoed Voice, Psybeam, and Acrobatics. So we have Bug, Normal, Psychic, and Flying. Skipless. Skipless is going to be the swap here, for sure. For sure. See me get out of there? Skipless is coming on in. There we go. Perfect. The battle camera is a little bit devious. I will say this. We're gonna go for a surf off the bat here. That's gonna be... Oh, what the fuck? We're gonna have to heal. That's some good damage. That's some really good damage. We're gonna be able to heal. And then there's the acrobatics. That's why I was doing so much. There's no hold item on it. Alright, Surf to finish this off. Surf to finish this off. And Boost, the Shadow Triad are defeated. Oh, there we go. Alright, Shadow Triad has been defeated. Even if I lose, Lord Ghetsis simply has to win. No matter. The only thing you can do is watch Lord Ghetsis use Curum to freeze you Nova Solid. I'll return this Pokemon to you. Considering what Lord Ghetsis is about to do, I have no further need for it. Hey Steggy, if we let Team Plasma do what they want, there'll be more sad Pokemon like Purloin. You're right. But now I need to heal up. And what I might do very quickly is I might go visit the doctor. I might go visit the good doctor. Oh. So that just lets us out here. Okay. Then we will go and heal up. The old-fashioned way. 2 potions. And if I do get healed up, it'll be PP. Holy shit. We are now approaching the Ghetsis fight. So what we are going to do is we are going to walk up to the Ghetsis fight. Oh, great, a nice puzzle. Oh, great, a nice puzzle. Great. Great. There we go. So I'm going to walk up to the fight. Perfect. Isn't this like your 3rd run? It is. This is my 3rd run. But they've had like a year in between all of them. Alright. We enter the cave. We have already the encounter for this area, so we don't need anything else. Here it is. This is where we save. This is where we save. And this is where we call stream. This is it. That's the progress for today, Boos. Right in front of the Ghetsis fight. That is it. How many Mons? 3 Mons I have lost so far, Dawn. I have lost 3 Mons. Jack Nui the Lapras. The Wall Agron. And then Big Hands Joe, the Throw. H50, can I get a nature check on Goth, Hera, and Shelgon? Absolutely, you can. Let me just tell you very quickly now. Nature check, or Snature check. On Goth Mommy, we have Gentle. Gentle Boos. Gentle Boos. So Gentle Boos with defense down and special defense up. The Heracross is special attack down, defense up. So it's impish. And then the Shelgon is defense up, attack down. So it is bold. It is a bold guy. He's very bold. So that is the they're the natures on the team. But Boos, we're gonna be wrapping up stream for today. Hey, it has been an emotional roller coaster. Hey, it's been an emotional roller coaster. What a day we've had. But we get through it. We're at the Ghetsis fight. We are ready to go. Our Pokemon are a decent level. We had to slow down a little bit. It means we couldn't make the Victory Road today, but we make Victory Road tomorrow. No sweat. We do Ghetsis tomorrow. We do Victory Roads, and we do any last minute preps that we need to do for the champion on Saturday. That's very exciting, isn't it? Yeah. And you've made it. You've made it all the way. You have, yeah, you. You've been so good. Your dragon breaths have been very potent. Your burps. Your moves are dragon breath, luster purge. Yeah, that's when you throw your balls on someone. And recover for when you go and take a snooze. And thunder punch for when you scritch. They've been very strong moves. They have. They're very strong. Does Prince Bulls have any parting words for his subjects? Yeah, any words, Bulls? Any words before we raid out? He's keeping it all a surprise. He's keeping it all a surprise for tomorrow's stream. Because tomorrow's stream is going to be a big one. It's going to be a very, very big one. It is. Tomorrow's make or break. Tomorrow's Ghetsis and Victory Road. That's it. That's the final things. We got to get through Victory Road. Or at least halfway through Victory Road. And then we can fix up the rest of it on the next stream. We'll do any training that we need to do. We'll do in between nights. But I don't think we need to do any training. So I think we're good. I think with Heracross, with Gorls being the level that she is, she's already like level 50. She's going to be 51 after these fights. So we're just going to get some lucky egg training on Gorls. And then I think we're good. I think so. Get a couple levels, get her to 54. And we'll head straight for the Elite Four. I think so. All right. But they are the words, they are the noble words of Boosjay. We are going to go and raid out to an absolute goat of mine, Mr. Poppy Eric. So Mr. Poppy is going to be raiding. We're going to be raiding on into Mr. Poppy, and he is currently doing a little bit of Phasmophobia. So our raid message is going to be Phasmophobia. There we go. With a little punchy emote. We're going to use that. There we go. Phasmophobia. There it is. Copy and paste the raid message as we are heading on into Poppy Eric. A massive thank you to everyone who was here today, and a big thank you to everyone over on the YouTube side as well. Today's stream will be available to rewatch on YouTube whenever you guys want. So if you want to go and head on over and support the YouTube, there is the link there. We are, we're making strides. We're getting there. Slowly. Every stream seems to be doing quite well on YouTube, which is nice. Then when we get vertical going, that's going to be something else as well. We're going to set up vertical for champions after the Nuzlocke boost. All right, let's get this raid going. And everyone go and say a big smooch. Go and give Poppy a big smooch and say, g'day. We are going to head on over right now. And then me and Simji, we're going to go do some grocery shopping. Going to get some food for the week. I'm going to be making Simji burgers. I know Simji is very excited for burgers. Oh, not Valkyrie. Nope. Not Valkyrie. That would be... There it is. Poppy. I don't know why Valkyrie was below Poppy. There we go. All right. Raid loaded on up. Here's the raid message for everyone that needs it. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today during the last few stages of the Nuzlocke. Here is the link to the Discord if you guys need any information on the stream. We're going to be posting a little bit of an update on the funeral of the two boys that we lost today. And then the team update is going to be posted tomorrow after the stream as we're heading on into the final version of final fights of the game. And of course, if you guys would like to support the YouTube, there is a link right there. And anything outside of Twitch, I have my socials linked on my bio. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Everyone say bye, Choofed. Bye, Boos. Bye, Choofed. Bye, Boos. Oh, he is ready for a lie down. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Bye.